Hello, hello, hello. We are here. I'm too excited. I can't let my normal like 5-minute start time go. I just gotta get into it, man. I just gotta do it. I have been chomping at the bit to dig in to this DLC, and every single thing I see about people like talking about how difficult it is and how brutal it is just makes me more excited to play. Like, I unironically, or well, no, I didn't say this unironically. I saw someone unironically say that this DLC is the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem Engage. And you know what? That's the type of hyperbole I'm here for, baby. This is gonna be good. So excited. So excited. I was just listening to BFG Division from Doom to get myself hyped up while I was eating my lunch real quick. Oh, baby. And let me tell you, this somniel music is not intense enough to suit my mood. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? First off, as soon as I booted the game up, I got hit in the face with Update Bonus 2 received, plus 20 of every Engage weapon upgrade material, so I guess I have to finally look at that system and see how that works. But man, oh man, so many people have been talking about how nasty this is, and I cannot wait. So we've got Pristinely Ungifted here, hello, hello, Incompletionist, Danielle Bellasley, Emilio, FMO6, Black, Majima's Bish, the Incompletionist again, hello, everybody. What is up, my people? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very, very good. I'm so hyped. All right. So it didn't actually say, at least I didn't notice where it said how to start this. My first assumption is the well. Seeing as how, well, we get the weapons from the twins from there. And I did posit the theory that we'd be jumping into the well to get to the Fell Xenologue, so let's see. Aha! I was correct. It's Belial? Ah, fair enough, my apologies.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
You can access the Fell Xenologue from the ancient well. You do not have to complete it all at once. You can return to the world of the main story between chapters if you like. Okay. Fell Xenologue also has a difficulty setting separate from that of the main game. Excuse me. A little bit of congestion. So interesting. So you can actually choose a separate difficulty. I think I remember seeing people talk about that in the Discord. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Game looked at 3000 Maddening and said, but what if we made it even harder? Oh, hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm here for. Better off than I am because you have more emblems and characters. Okay. I'm assuming we're getting a cutscene as soon as we jump in, so I'm just catching up with chat real quick. So I'm 41, get 2 streams today, so good day, lol. Nice, very nice. Congratulations, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one for you. Sombron gonna be so easy to one-shot with Dragon Fists now. We can buff them as soon as we get Engage Plus. Oh, true. Every character that has a 10 bond, I think, with the emblems ups the amount of buffs you can add to your emblem weapon. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so you choose, actually, now. Transform items to Fell Xenologue and difficulty. Okay. Good. We are currently on Maddening. Main story's difficulty will not be affected. Okay, cool. But we want to be on Maddening, so we're not going to change that. To Fell Xenologue, begin. Let's go. I haven't seen anything about the story or anything. I've just been seeing people talk about the difficulty, so I'm excited to see how this plays out. Gonna mute.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray, dream of my sorrow. Pray, dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory, and the hope you instilled flickers. Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Interesting. Oh, we're back. Okay.
Where am I? This isn't the somniel. Who are you?
I am... No, it is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
But I have this strange feeling. As if the two of us have met somewhere.
Almost like you or
We
me.
have never met before. Not
Oh!
in any way you would understand.
Oh, she's all blue. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please. I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes, I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse, since I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead. Goodbye, my fellow Divine Dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love.
This is weird since we first played the game with female Allier, so it almost feels like the Allier from that world is talking to us now and something terrible happened, which is actually kind of a little exciting. Release these DLC packs awfully fast unlike other games, wonder why. I'm telling you, man, Genealogy remake, it's coming. Also, thank you for the super chat, Incompletionist, saying happy birthday, Pristine. And again, I second that. Happy birthday, my friend.
Because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
So bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come. You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers.
Weird how the music
I am
just
Nell,
cut, but...
one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil. I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But
Interesting.
we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
Well, why don't you tell me about it?
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt.
Ah,
It is
Crom,
the sole
excellent.
bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
It's interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure if Sombron was actually going to be the bad guy here, because these two are fell dragons, so, like,
So, he exists in your world
Interesting.
as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the divine dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, imprisoned fell dragon Sombron at the cost of her life.
Interesting. Okay.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Successor?
Her successor. You mean the next divine dragon monarch?
Presumably that would be us.
Yes. You.
The divine dragon monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power.
Okay, so basically the events of the base game sort of played out, but with Allier having been awake and alive that whole time and ruling, and then was somehow killed. Okay. This stands to reason. This makes sense.
Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
Vale. It's gotta be Vale, right?
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
Story's already better, must say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you actually have other divine dragons to interact with, like, right off the jump, right? So now, or not divine dragons, other dragons in general. So it's like, you have moments like this where they're talking about the folly of humans and everything. It stands much, much more to reason. Already much more interested in this. As Nell said, Lumera is this world's Allier's biological mother, not an adopted one. Oh, good point. That is a fair point. So then what? What would that mean for Vale, then? Because that's the thing. The 4 winds existed to protect and serve Lady Vale. Either she doesn't exist, and so they have a different purpose now, or there's something else at play.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue in this very castle. about which nation was to blame for your death.
Nell's crit animation is amazing. Oh, sick. I can't wait to see it.
Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both divine dragons, like me?
What
Not
gave you
quite.
that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Oh, hi. Yo, where'd you... yeah.
Assassins!
Yeah, hold up that book very menacingly.
No.
Oh, hey, Fagato.
She's a fell dragon!
Oh, Nil has the Dragon Stone, but it's used by Nell. Interesting.
In this world, fell dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
That is such a cool background, man. I love this background so much. What a good bit of art.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken.
I like her voice a lot more as a dragon. It suits her much more.
If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No, I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Oh, that's a relief. Now, let us march into battle together, just like the good old days.
Screenshot? Oh, don't worry. I already have. I have it from when they first showed this cutscene in the initial trailer. I've had it saved since then.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. So we're fighting Fagato right off the bat, eh? Alright. Should be interesting. Fell Xenologue deployment. In Fell Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Yep, we knew about this. Inventories are also predetermined, but you can swap items between units normally. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was a little unclear if we were going to bring in our own gear, but again, for balance reasons, I can totally see them just having set stuff. Allies who fall in battle will return afterward, regardless of your difficulty settings. Cool, cool, cool. 5 deployment slots, I'm noticing. Fell Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nell is a powerful dragon unit. Nil is a capable support unit in conjunction with emblems, but is not well suited to the front lines. Interesting. That's surprising, seeing as how he has the big fancy axe, but fair enough. Losing either Nell or Nil will count as a defeat, so be careful in using them. Okay, so we've got 3 units we have to protect. Understood. Yeah, 5 deployment slots, man. Alright. So what do we got? Alright, we have the full cast of characters that we've recruited, so that's good. We have all of our rings, all that type of good stuff. Allier is Dragon Child. Nil and Nell are Fell Child. Oh boy. Yeah, look at Nil's stats. Oh my god, he's so weak. Oh no, buddy. Restore staff, though. But he can't use it. When an ally within 2 spaces defeats a foe, grants crit plus 10 to unit for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. So you could have... You could get a bunch of kills around Nil and then have him come in for a big crit, potentially. That's something. And then the revanche is... Yep, exactly the same as it is in the version that we have. Cool. Nell, much better stats. I love these two's designs, by the way. Like, these are probably some of the best designs in the game. She has the Reprisal... Same deal. Fell Spark. Attack using the power of a Fell Dragonstone halves foe's defense and resistance. Oh. Is that on hit or automatically? And Protective. If foe initiates combat against Nil, grants crit plus 10 to unit for 1 turn. Uh-huh. Okay. That could be good, but with how weak Nil is, I feel like he's just going to get one shot anyway. Game means it when it says to not use Nil on the front lines. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Seeing how he's got half the stats of his sister. Allier also being locked to Dragon Child is going to suck because I can't do my whole support Allier thing, so that's very unfortunate. Cantrell will still be useful, but Staff Mastery is basically useless, except for when we're engaged with Veronica. That'll be helpful. That'll be helpful. I've got Yunaka Karin. Brave Boosh also kind of in a tough spot, seeing as how he's locked to Axe Fighter. Right, he's not going to be able to use Sword Power except for when he's engaged. Oh, boy. Interesting. Okay. If we get the option to promote at some point during this, he's definitely going to be a primary target. Or priority target, I should say. John is Martial Monk, level 15. Rosado is level 15 Wyvern Knight. Louis, level 15 Lance Armor. Jade, level 15 Axe Armor. Actually, fairly equivalent to Louis in a lot of ways. They have the same defense, not accounting for the buff from Hector, but she actually has way better res. Huh. Yeah, if she had good bond with Hector, it might actually be more worth it to bring Jade over Louis. She'd have slightly less damage, but... Oh, also, wait, hold on. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, so our characters that join as advanced classes are level 15 in that advanced class. But characters that join as a base class are in that base class as level 15. So, like, Kagetsu, compared to Boucheron, just completely blows Bucci out of the water. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, so... I mean, there's certain characters like Alchrist here, who because of his skills and because of, like, his bond with Lyn and everything will still be useful. But for the most part... our pre-promoted units are going to be way, way more useful than our not promoted units. Oh, very strange. That, oh god, yeah, like look at Alfred. Alfred is so sad, man. Oh god. Alright, interesting. So before I even worry about that, inventory, what do we have going on? Looks like a lot of steel, some special weapons. Yeah, a lot of, like, steel primary weapons, tomahawks and spears as opposed to javelins and hand axes. Got some killing edges, killing bows. Okay. So we've got decent enough gear. I might prefer having some javelins and hand axes just to help with accuracy. Pandreo has a Fortify staff. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Celine with the Levin sword. Okay. Very interesting. They've nerfed Soren, by the way. How so? What did they do? I looked at the patch notes. I didn't see anything. 6 whole strength and may die spontaneously. Yeah, that sounds about right from what we've seen. Okay. Before I worry about who I'm picking, let's actually look at the enemies. Oh, I didn't realize. It's all corrupted wolves. Like, oh my god, there's so many corrupted wolves. Oh, no, there's a mage. Elf Thunder. An Elf Fire Mage over here. An Archer. Definitely not Fogato here. Mm-hmm. With Tiki as well. Oh, he's a Wolf Knight. Weird. Okay. He looks awesome as a Wolf Knight, though. Veteran plus, Hobble, Life Sphere, Geosphere, Draconic Form, Divine Blessing, +5 to every stat. 2 whole health crystals. That's going to be interesting. Oh, God, and he's going to give a health crystal to something else, too. We have another archer over here. No longbows or anything. Oh, damn, these wolves. Okay. Whoa, 23 speed. 16 strength, 37 HP. Okay. Sharp Cursed Fangs. User initiates combat and hits. Inflicts max -5 HP. Or max HP -5. On foe after combat. Stacks up to -20. Did they have that in the Robin and Crom Xenologue? I think they did. Oh, that's gonna be gross though. Okay. Okay. Dodge Tank Yunaka could be very useful if she has the dodge to avoid them, but their hit is probably really, really high. And I can't push her avoid through the roof because we don't have weapons with engravings. We also have to give emblems to Nell and Nil. And Alier's combat stats are really not great. So I think Alier is going to be staying with Veronica. Louis got like bond 18 with Hector. And Quick Riposte is going to be very, very nice here. Because we're not going to be able to outspeed these wolves. But with Quick Riposte... Do they count as cavalry? Are they cavalry? Because if so, the Wolfbeal will be effective against them. They're corrupted backup. Oh. Minions of the Fell Dragon who aim to bring the world to ruin. They attack foes with cursed fangs. Uh-huh. His heal is based on enemy HP now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's still not terrible. He still has the rest of his kit, so. Hey, Star is here. Hi, Papaya. Hello. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. What is... Louis got 25 defense base. 21 attack. I'm noticing there's a difference in some of the... Yeah, some of the wolves are faster and stronger than others. 35 HP, 37 HP, 23 attack and speed, 21 attack, 17 speed. So nothing is going to be able to deal damage to Louis here because of his defense buff from Hector. He's going to be a super useful wall as a result. And with 3 units that we have to keep alive, that'll be really valuable. We're going to have to watch the mages still, but... Yeah, I think we're bringing Louis. Enemy phase slaying is going to be massively important here. Maybe Kagetsu. Like, he's not General Kagetsu, but he does still have some bond levels with Ike. He'll be pretty tanky, especially when engaged with Ike. He'll be able to get big Great Aether procs, heal up. He doesn't have any useful skills at the moment. But we could... Yeah, because wait. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Yeah, our skills actually carried over. Right. I just kind of took that for granted. But no, compared to our weapons and levels and stats, our skills did carry over. So that's actually a little bit of customization that we can utilize. So I could potentially give Kagetsu some decent skills here. Because he doesn't have any at the moment. But he might not need them. Do we have better bond with Ike with anybody? Let's see, where is Ike? 1114, 111116. That's Kagetsu. 111112, 111114. With Panette, though. Yeah, I don't know if that's the play here. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, and our bond... Yeah, and our bond levels carry over, too, of course. That's another resource that we have available to us. Okay, so Kagetsu definitely coming with us. If we need to, because it said we can come back to the Xenologue whenever we want, right? We can absolutely dip and get our bond levels up and inherit skills if we need to. But I want to try this. I want to try this before we worry about doing that. In terms of items... We probably have some better stuff that we can put on these guys, right? Armor Slayer on Diamant. That's not necessary. There's no armor units here. A Killing Edge could be good. We'll grab that. A steel blade could also potentially be good, just if we need a big hit on something. So we'll just put that on Allier just for the sake of it. Okay. Then Louis, what do we have here? Lances. We have a Rider's Bane. Could be good against Fagato. He's cavalry. And a steel great lance on Tamara. No. No, you're not deserving of such a weapon, ma'am. Absolutely not. And then we've got 11 sword here. Just to have some ranged attacks. Plus Kagetsu's a backup, so that would be good for ranged backup. Yeah. And I guess we could give him the Armor Slayer just in case. Maybe there'll be armored reinforcements or something. May as well. We have a slot. Keep all bond gained. Okay, nice. So this will be good, because, like, Louis and Kagetsu can frontline tank. Kill large swaths of wolves. We have 2 engage puddles we can work with. 3, actually. And it looks like we've got 2 paths to the boss. Okay. This does leave me without a dedicated healer, but I mean, at bond level 20, Allier has 4 rounds of engage with Veronica, and we'll have the 4 to 5 plus staff. So, like, that should be fine. Yeah, I can't imagine we'll need that much more healing. Will the wolves... we're on Maddening. We are on Maddening. Having fun. I mean, yeah, we haven't started yet, Baka. I'm just planning at the moment, but it's been interesting thus far. Louis is not going to take any damage from any of the wolves. But... they can apply a debuff on hit. So they might still attack anyway, even though maddening enemies don't typically attack if they have a 0% chance to hit or 0 damage dealt. So Louis might still actually be able to get a bunch of quick riposts. Okay. I need rings for Nell and Nil. They're both dragons, so they'll get the dragon buffs to emblems. Nil is definitely going to be useless in combat. So I feel like we just give him Byleth. Like, he can dance. Oh, he can dance and he's a dragon, so his instruct will be basically, what is it, Supreme Rally or whatever. Rally Spectrum. So he'll be able to give, what is it, like, +3? I can check. Grant allies within 2 spaces a stat bonus based on user's type. Lasts for 1 turn. All 7 basic stats +3. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Together.
That'll be perfect. We don't need to have him in combat then. Easy. And then Nell... I mean, Lyn would be good. Having Astra Storm. We could aggro the boss early. We could potentially pick off a mage. Oh, and yeah, there is that mage on the left-hand side. That would be a threat to Louis. So we could potentially pick off the mage. Erica, magic and dex. Ugh. I mean, Twin Strike is nice. The Lunar Brace is nice, but eh. Lucina for backups. Eh. We don't have dual assist, though. Karn for the Dreadful Aura could be good. Tiki for Divine Blessings could be good. Nell actually has good magic, so she could even be good with Sarin, but she would only have bolting. Yeah, because she's at bond level 1 with everybody, so eh. Crumb could be good. We have enough melee fighters. I'm kind of leaning towards Lyn. Because we can call doubles, so we'll be able to soak extra hits from wolves if needed. And cover any, like, choke points. We could snipe down mages. Yeah, I think we're going with Lyn.
Leave it to me.
Fag debuffs, I believe, is weapon trade, so make sure you keep that in mind. Yes, yes. Not going to stick around, so I haven't had the time to play the DLC myself yet, but enjoy. Absolutely, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Canada. Totally understandable, my dude. It certainly looks pretty wild. Wish I had Micaiah for Nil so he could actually do something. Yeah, Micaiah would be good. But again, I think Byleth will be good. Wouldn't Karin be good? Grants access to fire, ice, etc. It could be, yeah. But I don't know how much other, like, terrain help we'll need with 2 frontliners in the form of Kagetsu and Louis. I think this might work. I think this might work. Cool. Let's do it.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
I like Evil Fagato. That's pretty fun already. Defeat, question mark, question mark, question mark. Nell, Nil, or Allier is defeated. Ooh. Ooh, the music, though. Hello. Ooh, that's very nice. I like that. Okay. So, obviously we can get rushed pretty quickly here. And we have 3 potential access points. So,
Give me
they're
strong foes.
They're backup, so we don't want to be in a position where multiple of them can flank us. Yeah, look at this thing. Doubling Kagetsu. Oh, mama. Okay. He could get the crit, which would be good. It might be worthwhile.
I've got this.
It might be worthwhile to tuck Allier away and get our Veronica summon online. Because then we can see what it is that we're going to have access to. Oh yeah, and there's not a single weapon triangle advantage enemy on this map. So it doesn't actually matter beyond like weapon types what we go with here. Interesting. Well, the wolves are going to be dodgy as hell, so a red unit for swords would probably be the way to go.
Come to my aid, hero. This is it!
A great knight. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Can help prevent enemy advancement. Oh, no, I read that. Camilla would give him fly and get him out of sticky situations. True. True. You know it's going to be tough when even Kagi's being doubled? Yeah. Yeah. However, that is a tanky great knight right there. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, baby. Oh, the music, though. Oh, he didn't get debuffed. Oh, if user initiates combat and hits. Okay. Cool. So we don't have to worry about losing HP when they counterattack on us. That's good. That's very, very good. 17. Okay, so Kagetsu's not going to get doubled by these ones. This one he will. But that won't kill him outright. Is Kagetsu... Okay. The steel sword he doesn't get weighed down by. That would put him at 19 speed, plus the 3 from Instruct would put him at 22, so he could actually double these wolves then. Okay. I'm seeing a plan come together here. So we put the steel sword on. Wait. That gives Nell and Nil room to get in a defensive position. We can have... Yeah, because this mage is immediately going to cause problems.
Give me a
Nell
task.
can go next to Allier.
Emblem, engage.
I really like Nell. I've liked her design from the moment they showed it off, and I like her personality, too. Alright, so we can Astra Storm. Not great damage, but it's something. Can we kill the mage? Looks like we can. Yes. Ow. Oh, perfectly. Oh, because we're getting the buff from Allier, of course. Okay.
As if I'd lose.
Just finished this chapter on hard, and holy hell, maddening must be a nightmare. It's interesting thus far, Carl. We're just on turn 1, and I'm planning very carefully, but I think we might just be okay. Okay, nothing can get to Nil here.
Please, lend me your strength.
Yes, we're popping a lot of engages early, but we do have a bunch of engage puddles, and we're going to be attacked a lot. So our frontliners are going to be able to get their engages back pretty fast. And I feel like clearing a good chunk of the enemy before we start trying to push up and before we get swarmed will be very advantageous. So we're going to engage here.
Won't you join me?
So we can start getting quick riposts and try and clear out a whole bunch of these. And I guess, yeah, we don't even need the Storm's Eye. Like, it doesn't matter if they follow up. They can't actually deal damage, so... Yeah, and the damage from Armads plus the hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could also Piercing Glare, but that wouldn't really help. So, yeah, I'll just wait.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
Fair enough. Fair enough, not Fagato. Fair enough. Alright, so we have the same corrupted music.
We could have been friends.
Ooh! Look at Kagetsu here, man. Rocking the damage. Hell yeah. Now, we are losing max HP right now. That is worth... Oh, no! We're not, because they're dying! Oh, it's like... Oh, wow, look at the damage on Louis here. Woo-hoo-hoo!
You're no match for me.
So it must be like... Yeah, it must be...
Your luck's run out.
like the corrupted worms that will debuff your engage meter. But they can only do that if they survive the encounter. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. It should proc here. Yes, okay.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
That's why he has that. Okay. Okay. The bite of a corrupted wolf inflicts a status effect called Cursed Fangs. Each stack of Cursed Fangs will reduce the max HP of the affected unit by 5. Curse stacks with each hit and lasts for the rest of the battle unless you remove it using a restore staff. Okay. Well, I mean, if the only one who has any curse stacks right now is our temporary Great Knight, I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, I mean, we cleared out a good chunk already. We've got a ton of enemies over here, but no mages, so we could actually... I wish we could get Louis further. We could with Byleth. Like, we could go here, have the team move up a little bit, dance Louis and the rest of the team, and then push up more to try and aggro more of them while we have Hector. Honestly, I feel like that's the play. So long as we've got Hector up, we gotta just push. A tip, mark the level 18 and 23 wolves. They are immensely stronger than 15. I have noticed that, yes. I'm watching for where they show up. Mission is harder than the next one. Next one is longer. Got it. Got it. So, if I go here... Actually, I can go here. because I can have Louis kill this wolf. Hit rate, though, took a hit because of the not having instruct. Maybe not worth it? I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. No real reason not to.
Hurry!
There we go. Thank you,
You're no
Louis.
match for me.
Okay, so we can go here, because Nil has 5 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he can get right in the middle where that purple spirit is. Oh, we got XP. I don't think that's gonna matter. Not 100% on that, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Yeah, may as well attack here. Kagetsu can move up, heal. Oh yeah, then we can wait, get a stack of Book of Worlds. Yeah, then we can dance. And then we can actually contract. Oh yes. Because then that will allow us to instruct. Yeah. Okay. Let's kill this first.
Are you frightened? I can't retreat now.
Because then our Great Knight friend can move up, and he can get the instruct as well. He can pull aggro on this wolf. Yeah, get in there, Louis. Pull aggro, let's go. Kagetsu... I honestly don't know where I would even want to put Kagetsu. Because, like, really, I want everything attacking Louis, if at all possible. Gaining XP is not meant to happen. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I guess Kagetsu could just kind of hang back and be ready. Because when we pull this wolf, we might pull stuff on this side as well. So it might be advantageous to just have him vibe. Although, this is a wolf that he could double and kill. So it might actually be worth it to try and get it to attack him instead of the Great Knight. It'll probably still attack the Great Knight, but I mean, worth a shot. Oh my god, yeah, look at this.
Your luck's
Hashtag just use Louis. Look at this, they can't do anything to him.
You're no match for me.
Man, I started pre-writing a guide last night with just like general outline stuff and everything. I'm already seeing some of the points that I'm going to make coming together.
Your luck's run out.
Bond levels, trading your equipment around. Enemies actually attack even though they can't hit you because they're trying to, or they can't deal damage to you if you have like very high defense because they're trying to apply the curse. Oh, it actually went for Kagetsu. Let's go. Check unit stats because everything's been shuffled around. Yeah. I can see all the points coming together. Was it XP or Hector Bond? It was XP. It was a yellow circle.
Your luck's run out.
Okay. Didn't aggro this side. I mean, again, we can just push. We'll get in range of all 3 of these wolves. We'll be pushing up towards Figado. And he doesn't deal any magic damage, right? Fire Breath. Strikes foes in area at half defense. Sets area on fire. Cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Yeah, so that shouldn't be magical damage, right? Yeah, it would say physical attack. It says physical attack, not magic attack. Okay. So I can actually just run Louis straight in there. and mess Fagato up, if I can get there. He'll still take some damage because the Fire Breath cuts defense, but, like,
You're no match for me.
not enough for me to be worried about. Oh, right, and I forgot I had Canter. I mean, I have to try this, right? This is working so hysterically well. Why would I not? Alright, this mage has L-Fire, 12 speed. Okay, we can instruct to patch that up. You can just get the team in position to try and assist, I suppose. So now, Nell should be easily able to kill this mage. Because I imagine once we aggro the boss, as is typically the case, everything will rush us. May as well wait and build a Book of Worlds. Hey, what did I miss? A lot of planning, Segno. There is a lot of planning that goes into this because all of your units are shuffled around and are all at like 15 in their base classes and stuff like that, so you don't have the ability to customize the way you do in the main game. But thus far, this is, I mean, I'm rocking this. We'll see if something drastic changes, because I've heard that this fight is really hard, but... Okay. So he's not going for the attack, he's going for the blessing. Fair enough. Dude has 5 strength. Yeah, I'm noticing that.
It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
I mean, you say that, but Louis still has another whole turn of engage meter after this, so, like... Fel Xenologue tips and tricks. Louis, kill! Seriously. Louis hard carrying this map. Are your engage weapons upgraded? No. I don't even know how... Like, I've never once touched the engage weapon upgrade mechanic. This is all base Louis Hector, baby. Turns the game into more of a puzzle. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, you have set tools available to you beyond the emblems and their bonds. Everything else is set. Your equipment, your levels, everything. You can trade equipment around between characters, and you can move your emblem rings around however you want. That's it. Since the devs can know exactly what you've got. Exactly. Exactly. Good luck with this Wolf Knight, the one with the stone. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, this one's going around to the left. Understood. I mean... Got 26 speed, 25 physical attack. That's still not enough to get through Louis' armor. I think what we just do is we just body this archer.
Your luck's run out.
And then we just canter over here. We pull aggro, again, on everything. I suppose Fagato could also throw the dagger at us, but it won't be able to deal any damage, so I'm still not too worried about that. Slightly unfortunate. Slightly unfortunate that we can't get anyone in melee range for this archer, but Allier does have Book of Worlds. So that's good damage. Kagetsu also has reposition as an Ike Bearer. So actually, we just do that. Oh, that put him in range of the wolf. Okay, I mean, that's still fine. Those are Scorpion Wolves. Yes, yes. Oh, 4% crit. Easy game. Yeah, here, check out these wolves, Segno. They're great. Corrupted wolves. Definitely, like, parasitized zombie wolves. It's pretty wild. Very, very cool enemy design. Surprisingly brutal for a Fire Emblem game, too. But I love it. It's so sick. I'm doing a little bit of a rotato-potato for Segno here. If I had a few more enemies, or emblems, I think it wouldn't have been so hard. Only got to Fagato in real game, so I'm limited. Gotcha, gotcha. The one time it doesn't matter if the summon takes XP because you don't get it anyways. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, so let's have the twins go this way. And then we can actually contract Kagetsu here. As seeing as how this wolf may very well wind up attacking him,
Let us become one.
we're going to just do this. That way, if it decides to come at us, it's just going to get a big great aether to the face.
Hand over the bracelet.
Yeah, 0 damage from Fagato here. No big deal. Alright, so Kagetsu's going to eat a max health debuff there, but that's not that big of a deal.
You're no match for me.
I think that's why it was so hard. Also, I was up past my bedtime to play, so less brain function. Totally fair. Totally fair.
Run, you can. Now!
Nice. Okay. So we can take out its first crystal if we land this hit. The issue is then what's the follow-up plan? Because it's going to just stomp whoever it hits. So maybe I just stall? Oh, the music! Whoa, that gave me tingles. That was very near Automata. Whoa. Okay, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So we can deal a good chunk of damage here. Not the most accurate thing in the world, but like, still, we're not getting damaged in return, and we'll be building up our engage meter, so...
I'm impressed.
So he may just keep chucking daggers at us, which if he does, that's totally fine. We'll just whittle him down while we move the rest of the team around. Nell, I'm actually going to get this engage puddle. Nil, we're going to send over here to do the same. I could just move Allier out of the way after we have Kagetsu crush this. This could be our one big problem here, but we'll see. Nice.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Okay, that's one crystal down. Now, notably, the wolf doesn't actually kill Allier outright, so that is something worth noting. I think for now, though, we move him back out of the way. Let Kagetsu fight it. Oh, really? He came in for the melee attack. Oh, buddy, that was a mistake. Come on, Louis. Oh, come on. All right, the misses are starting to become a problem. All right, again, the misses becoming a problem. Whoa, hello. Oh, notably, though, we already got our meter back.
Still quite capable.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, don't mind if I just do one of these.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Give Nil Emblem energy. Working on it. Working on it. I don't know if we're even going to need it, though, honestly. Really looking forward to seeing the twins' advanced classes. Yeah, me too. I didn't even think about that, but that's a great point.
A dream made manifest.
Ooh. So we can Astra Storm the wolf. That'll help.
Watch this.
You miss anything important in the last hour? Just us rocking this first chapter of the Xenologue Navi. No big deal. Interesting how they look like experiments. Makes one wonder if anything else was planned for these tales. Also, oh yeah, sudden music. Yeah. Mirror World, right? What if Jean is a real plague doctor here? I mean, it would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The one issue here is our rapidly declining health on Kagetsu. If I could get Allier there, we could potentially hit it with the steel blade to finish it. I mean, this puts Kagetsu at 8. That's fine. Then Allier can move up, potentially finish it. We would then have to contend with one more wolf, but... I mean, if Allier didn't have any damage on him already, he'd be fine. Or, like, if he doesn't have any damage on him already, he'll tank it, so... Let's see. We might even get a crit, who knows? No, no crit. Okay... Yeah, because we'll have to deal with that one, but that one's... Yeah, even weaker. So yeah, that should be fine. Oh no, but Allier has Canter anyway. If this hits, if that hits, then we're in good shape. But only if it hits. But I mean, we can rewind. Before I commit to that, I didn't actually look. Okay. I do have the time crystal. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay, let's see. 50-50 shot.
I have it.
Nice.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Very nice. Cool. Oh, and it put fire there, so the other wolf can't even get to Kagetsu in the first place. Easy. That works, so forgive the lack of commentary. How's the paralogue so far? Xenologue even. It's good. It's very good. Story's interesting. This first battle has been an interesting little puzzle challenge. Oh, the back attacks. I mean, so long as we kill... Oh. Those ones just straight up ignoring us. Interesting. Huh. They still... Odd. They still have the debuff, but they just chose to not go after Louis. Very, very curious, that. Alright.
You're no match for me.
It's one crystal down. This is where things start to get a tad dicey. But... I know we're only a couple bars away here, but I think it's worth it to give this energy to Allier. Having Veronica next turn, being able to restore, summon another unit, all that type of good stuff, that's going to be too good to pass up. Kagetsu can go here. Actually, even here. Heal up, get the defense and damage bonus from Allier. Nil can start coming around this way. We can summon clones here with Nell. Cool. Chapter gives me PTSD flashbacks to 3 houses at the start of the time skip chapter. Oh, yeah. Yep. What is a Xenologue exactly? It's kind of like an alternate side story. It's a term that they started using in Awakening. Oof. Did not think about the fact that we would have the bow equipped, but it's fine.
Even mighty ones fall.
Nice, Kagetsu.
Unfortunate.
I'll be rather quiet as I'm at my workbench, but I'm here and tuned in. Awesome. Good to have you, Light. Oh, more reinforcements. Ooh, and a mage as well. Okay, that we've got to watch. Nil is kind of separated at the moment. Which is less than ideal. Because there's a wolf here. Can we get the crit? Not... Oh, can't even get the hit, apparently. Fair enough. Okay... ...17, speed 5, defense 7... Yeah, he'll die to literally anything. Okay. Louis, if you'd be so kind as to chunk another health bar off the boss, that'd be great.
I'm impressed.
Nice.
Run out.
Nice. Things being dicey aren't a problem when the rolls are stacked in your favor. This is true. This is true. As far as Fire is concerned, Mirror Universe shenanigans, yep. Fate's RNG moment. This game uses Fate's RNG. Oh, I know, and it drives me up the wall every goddamn time. Okay, so the thing to keep in mind here is the boss actually has the ability to attack other characters here, and that could be a problem.
At the ready.
So, getting Nell out of the way could actually be quite important. We've got 2 clones here. And
until the end.
wolves may kill those, giving the boss access to our backline here, which could be a problem. That said, the only person I could see him getting to is Allier, and I don't think he would actually be able to kill Allier. I could summon something to cover us, but I think I actually want to go for the Fortify here to get people healed up. There we go. That Staff Mastery actually coming in useful. Does losing characters here matter? No. They come back at the end of the map. They did tell us that. However, it's a lose condition to lose Allier, Nell, or Nil because they're story characters. So we can't let them die. Louis, Kagetsu can go down and they'll be back at the next map, so that's fine, but...
Unacceptable.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. They're still going after the clones. I was gonna say, I may have made a terrible miscalculation, but... Really? You're gonna go after Kagetsu of all people? Okay. Like, it hurts, but... Okay. So now... Again, Nil has just been completely zoned out of the fight, which is quite annoying. And actually, Louis can't get to the boss either, which is equally annoying.
Understood.
We can cut this wolf in half.
Hurry.
And then we can canter onto the boss.
Have at you.
Beautiful. If we could
You're
get...
no match for me.
If we could get Allier to Louis, we could then contract. and finish the boss off.
Onigiri.
But I don't know how feasible that is. I'm gonna say that's not feasible at all. So instead, we're gonna summon a hero. We'll have it attack the boss. And then Kagetsu should be able to finish it. Hey, Caffeine is here. Should have streamed. Hi, Tom. Hi, chat. Just got out of yoga. Forgot this was happening. Well, welcome. Ooh, a hero. Nice. Should be quite accurate. It's good to have you. This has been... Oh, nice. Damage. Okay. This has been quite the fun experience thus far, I gotta say.
Quickly now.
And then Kagetsu. I mean, more than likely the backup attack will finish it anyway, but...
Now that was fun.
This History's Louis that was specifically given to you doesn't impact your History's Louis. No, this is our History's Louis.
This time.
Our whole army came through the well and into this world with us, so this is our Louis. Beautiful. Woohoo! First try. Easy game. Support unit who can't use staves. Yeah, it's weird that Nil can't use staves.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
That was
At
like, what,
least we
45
got back
minutes?
the bracelet
Easy.
they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world, but that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon?
Oh no! Oh, she sounds so hurt. Oh no, my heart. It is your Louis, even if their level and such got reworked. Correct, correct. Yeah, these are all our units, and we may actually very well be running into some of our old friends very soon here.
I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say
Interesting.
we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots.
Absolutely.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night-night.
Sorry, back. Oh, congrats. Indeed. Thank you, Baka. And welcome back.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
It's Lady
If
Vale.
it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall.
Oh,
Perhaps
what?
this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
It would be interesting if it was actually alternate Allier, right? Like if they didn't actually die and were corrupted by Sombron's power or something. That would be interesting. Because the obvious answer is that it's Vale, but I could see them doing some sort of a twist as well. Looking forward to see how you tackle the next chapter. Yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel.
It's like the first time we've ever heard sassy Allier. That was great. I want more of that.
Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
Interesting.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
Oh, it's our grave. They showed this in the trailer as well. Worth going back to the somniel after each chapter, by the way. Oh, does it, like, reset things at the somniel? I bet it is. Or I bet it does. Cool. Good outcome, Dark History Allier. Neutral outcome, Dark History Vale. Bad outcome, certain someone was able to actually have a child with Sombron as she wished, and it's her child that is doing this. I'd be inclined to think that, but we've seen from the trailers that the four hounds are actually the four winds and are, like, different people in this version. So I'd be surprised if that was the case, because Zephia doesn't seem to exist here. Kind of weird that Allier can't recall the invocation, even though you can already get the bracelets, although I assume it's exactly because of that. Yeah, it's weird, because it almost seems like this is another version of the same world that we got the bracelets from. Because, like, in the conversations, like, for example, Hector with Alfred, he has a couple of conversations about how, like, he also belonged to Firenae in his world, but there was no indication that they were a warlike people like they seem to be here. So my thought is that these bracelets, uncorrupted, are from a version of Elios like our version, and then this Xenologue version is another parallel to that, if I had to guess. Hey, Joe Cool, first time watching live. Had to come through. I'm warning you, the first battle is brutal if you're on Maddening. We actually just finished it first try, Joe, on Maddening. I appreciate the heads up, but yes, we actually just cleared it. I like Nell's voice. Me too. Me too.
This is the resting place of the Divine Dragon. Your grave. I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection. Goodbye.
That was a transition. I am loving the story and writing way more in this than I am the base game, though, for sure. Gotta give you mad props. Had to put it down and see your tips for it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I already have a video planned. I've just been waiting to see what the Xenologue actually entails to kind of fill in the informational gaps in it. So that should be out later tonight.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
Don't give him false help, Nell.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
Interesting. I like it.
Impressive.
Oh, again, the music, man. The music in this DLC has been stellar. I love this, like, twisted world map. The Xenologue has its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress the story. You can use the world map menu to return to the world of the main story, or the somniel. You can also fight in skirmishes that will appear in areas you've already completed. Oh, weird. I guess just for fun? I can't imagine you get any benefits from it, right? Or maybe, like, those benefits would transfer over to the main game? But yeah, look, everything's, like, all twisted up. You got Brodia over here. Well, I guess it's just mirrored, right? Yeah, it's just mirrored. But still, interesting. I don't remember there being a giant crater lake here, though. Also, the somniel is in the water, not floating. Interesting. If no one has told you yet, your videos are insightful and amazing. If I would have known about you back in 3 Houses, you would have saved me a lot of hours. Ah, well, thank you, Joe. That's very kind of you to say, dude. I do my best. It's a shame, though. I didn't have the channel back in the day with 3 Houses, so I wouldn't have even been able to do this content, although I wish I did. It would have been an absolute blast. Oh, it's so weird, the twanginess. This is so cool. Okay, you guys said to go back to the somniel, right? Oh, and you can do the battles again. Cool. In completion with this $5 super chat, can I leave my Alchrist here and take this Alchrist with me? Seriously. Yeah, isn't this Alchrist like a crazy hard ass compared to the base world Alchrist? Very interesting. Titanium-like men handled Xenologue 1 so expertly. I do my best, Carl. I do my best. Really, it's the power of Louis, man. You just got to put your faith in Louis. And not pay close attention to what units have what stats and what your gear is, because clearly some otherwise quite capable units are not going to be quite as useful. So we don't have Nell and Nil here with us, right? No. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to beat the campaign to get them all. Got it. Why can Kana transform if Nil can't? Kana's pretty useless. Oh, Kana. Such a disappointment compared to Morgan. Do we get bond conversations and stuff? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we left off without doing supports last time, but we're not doing those now. And also, Marin doesn't need to do her bond with Byleth. We're fine. Okay. I guess we can do our arena fights. I don't know. Our food buffs probably don't apply here, right? Love the music in the DLC. It's a bop. It really is, Joe. It really is. Why is the water here purple? Well, it's actually quite interesting. You see, 43 years ago, a rampant algae bloom. Alright, who needs some XP? Man. I'm not even sure at this point. Probably Zelkov. Zelkov's a little bit behind everybody. Oh, wait, let's not have a spear equipped. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I forgot. Maddening. You get your XP regardless. Go.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Imagine if you did have them in the somniel. Seriously.
The Brodian prince who
It'd be so weird.
Diamant. Right here.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Nice level, Zelkov. Very nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the next battle is going to entail, because while we're here, we're definitely going to pump some... Oh, we don't actually have a bunch of bond fragments. I wonder if I have achievements to pick up. I would at the very least like to get Kagetsu leveled up with Ike. Get some extra bonuses going on there. I'm not sure who else we're going to be using, and who else would like better bond levels, but I mean,
Zelkov,
we'll see.
Retainer to Princess Ivy.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
One more.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
Oh, hey, Fagato, we just fought you.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Seeing a bunch of people who are enemies or people she killed, this is awkward. Yeah, man. I mean, it's probably going to be like that after we finish the campaign anyway, right? Because, like, that's still going to be the effect. Super excited about your next level. Everyone keeps talking about it. I am too. I'm very much enjoying this DLC. I like the puzzle aspect a lot. It's the same type of thing that I really liked about Cindered Shadows, the Three Houses DLC. Because, I mean, there, it even just chose your units for you. You had no customizability whatsoever. You just had to make do with what you got. Okay, there's some fragments. Not a ton, but it'll be enough. Taking off for now. If you're still here in like 3 hours, I'll be back. We'll see, Star. I don't really know what the future holds here. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day if we don't see you. Alright, Kagetsu. Wondering if this is going to be similar to Three Houses DLC, where items, people, and bracelets immediately transfer over.
Unlike a mercenary.
From everything that we've been hearing, you do have to clear... Damn, alright, Ike. From everything we've been hearing, you do have to re-clear the Xenologue on each file. But you can also just put it on like normal mode and breeze through it, I would imagine.
Ike, I have not seen you since our last battle. Where have you been, my dear friend?
Dear friend, huh? Guess there are worse things you could call me.
Don't need to spend all the fragments on leveling bonds, you know. There's another way to get free bond levels. Is there? I don't know what that would be. Ring pop. This guy. This guy. Okay. Yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, okay, I see how it is, yeah.
Will you go out with
Yeah, okay, I see what you're trying to do here, but I frankly don't care.
You've got no need to hold back.
Even mighty ones fall. Damn. Have action.
It's nothing.
Even mighty ones fall.
Damn.
I deserve this defeat.
You tried, Kigetsu. You tried. Strong bond. Very good. Alright, nice. So now we'll just even have the base stats. That'll be way, way better. As far as skills are concerned, I do have to keep in mind this is still my maddening run, so I don't want to just inherit something for no reason. But there could be good stuff here, potentially. Potentially. I don't really know. Defense could be fine. Hit isn't really an issue for Kagetsu. We could get HP. I don't know, though. I kind of don't want to get any of these things with him. I mean, the DLC is balanced around you having the stuff that they give you. It doesn't require you to have any particular skills, so I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. Just having the bond levels enough, or alone, is probably enough. So let's just proceed here, shall we? That fight got closer than I expected. One more crit, and I know, it would have been so good. It would have been cool to see Kagetsu win, but more bond conversations are available? Why? It's just Marin. That's fine. Oh, do we have Nell and Nil here, though? We don't, notably. Oh, and all of our characters are in their normal levels. Interesting. They only get scaled down in the actual fights, huh? Curious. Fell Xenologue 2, Verdant Garden. Oh, boy. After fending off assassins, the Divine Dragon heads to Firenae with Nell and Nil in search of a bracelet. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end?
This feels like an intro to a Soul Calibur stage.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle.
And now it's feeling very Soulsy. What is happening?
But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Is this Zephia narrating? It kind of sounds like it.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firenae.
I wouldn't be so cheery about it, Nil, but... Back. Had to watch a video to try to fix my PS5 stick drift. Oh, best of luck with that. That stuff is a pain. I have to actually fix my PS4. It's bricked right now for some reason. I gotta, like, reinstall this software. But not like I use it that often, so...
It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
Always interesting to know what things are balanced around. I'm guessing this game expects you to have more than the minimum, but how much more? Yeah, for sure, for sure.
It's strange. Just like
it worked, nice.
Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firenae Castle and acquire the bracelet of the brash general.
Mm-hmm.
And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts.
I mean, we're already in good shape because we have 2 of the bracelets, so like...
You know how ill-tempered the Firenaes can be.
What? The people I know from Firenae are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all.
So
That
interesting.
made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the divine dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nil said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firenae. She is due to meet us here shortly.
I'm guessing this is not
Lady
Zephyr.
Nell, Lord Nil, hello, hello.
Celestia.
Indeed. Yep.
We were just talking about
Yep.
you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you?
My god, Allier is having war flashbacks.
Oh. How is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Oh god. Oh god, are we being Camilla glomped?
Glorious day. Divine One, you've been reborn.
Okay, not quite.
I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
I mean, that
should
is
have
the
let you know
appropriate
sooner.
reaction.
This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This divine dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firenae.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon.
Titanium, you got a Discord yet? Indeed, indeed I do. It looks like actually Segno was already on the game and posted the link. Yeah, we've had the Discord for a while, actually. You can join us there, talk about everything and anything, pretty much. Why did she have to return? But she didn't, Navi. This is a different person. We've been stabbed by her horns. It did look like she kind of just put her head down and literally bull rushed us, huh?
I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you.
I do gotta say, I like the black and gold coloration for her outfit. It makes, like, the whole thing is still obnoxious, don't get me wrong, but it makes it way less obnoxious.
Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family.
Oh god, family.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny. That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well...
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
What news of Firenae Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firenae is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval. But that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firenae's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the brash general.
I only hope Alfred and Saline are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Saline. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
Oh my god. I knew from what little preview stuff we had seen that Saline was a bloodthirsty lunatic in this, but it's great to see it already starting to play out. Explains why she's less crazy. Black goes well with the subtractive colors. Yes, yes. War flashbacks. Exceed now, the rise of evil Allier starts here. Love her, hated her end of story, but her design is good. Like her personality here. Like her cold personality in the main game too, but that was ruined. Yeah. Alright.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren.
Huh. There's got to be something else at play here, right? There's no way we're reusing the guide and plot point of if the Divine Dragon disappears or dies or becomes sick or whatever, the land literally wilts. I'd be amazed if we were reusing that here, even just for a side story.
The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
Okay, so the retainers are dead. Interesting. So we aren't fighting everyone. We're just fighting the royals. Fair enough.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it.
Jesus
After all,
Christ.
one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice.
God, the manipulation at play here from Saline. What the hell? Did she say Brodian princess? She was talking about the Emblem. She was talking about the Emblem, who I would assume... They're either talking about Camilla or Veronica. One or the other. Shots fired a real hero. I know. I noticed that. Zombie Louis, the boosh fell off. No.
What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
And we were somehow able to just
King
walk
Alfred,
into the castle.
Princess Irene.
It
has been quite some time.
Seems to be a theme where one personality is the same, but actions altered while the other's personality is drastically different. Yeah, that's what it seems to be here at the very least. Lock her up for poor behavior.
Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
He said with the most limp noodle spine anyone has ever heard, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited, you know? Like, okay, bud.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the brash general to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Firenae any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Firenae is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia.
Oh my god, her hair
The
clipping
bracelet's
through her
power
brother's
is
outfit.
indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Please, stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
I was lurking off screen waiting to say anything until a dramatic moment.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you Fellspawn did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Damn, alright.
Yes! There is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now,
Do they call him that?
as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
All right. Here we go. God, Navi and Joe being acting up in chat. You're lucky Caffeine isn't here to bring the horny bat. Bring the retainers. Boss conversations you can have here are so good. That is a great point, actually. Still weird how their floral culture is exactly the same. It is, isn't it? Just twisted to be, like, weirdly sadistic. Okay, what do we got? I see here we have Celestia. She's a Melusine. Alluring magic knight who rides an evil dragon, overpowers with highly honed magic and sword skills. Okay, A rank swords, S rank tomes, steel sword, L thunder. Friendly boost. When unit defeats a foe, grants 8 or hit plus 20 to allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Look at how nice she is, guys. She has the friendly boost. Oh boy. Yep, Nell, Nil, and Allier are all still force deployed, but we get 8 deployment slots this time, so that's good. We're up to level 18 now. Nil still sucks. Nope. Nell got a fair bit stronger. I'm assuming it's pretty much the same for everybody else. Okay. Standard soldiers. An enchanter, okay. I like the monocle. Oh, that's pretty awesome, actually. Shielding art and a bunch of HP tonics, okay. A lot of enchanters, actually. Goddamn. Axe armors. I do love that we have proper palette swaps for all these characters as well. Ooh, chests. I guess... will we be able to keep these items, then, for the next fight? I hope so. But yeah, having proper palette swaps in the colors of the kingdoms are very nice. Or is very nice. Hellfire. No abilities anywhere. Defense and resistance tonics, okay. Mend. I mean, statistically, like, not the scariest thing in the world. Yeah, I mean, Alfred is not that scary at all. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, Quick Riposte, Storm's Eye, all that type of stuff. Like, that'll still be nasty, but, like, this seems way more reasonable than the first map. Fierce Bloom. Cover items used by allies in 2 spaces, heal plus 50%. Okay, so it's the same thing as her base skill. It's just renamed because she's a lunatic. I like it. And self-defense. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grants strength plus 2 for 1 turn. Yeah, so they're much more warlike in the names of their abilities. And also they've got more aggressive stances, too. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, look at Saline! Wow. Very cool. Alright, good attention to detail with this. Very good attention to detail. There are unique dialogues if you bring them themselves as well. Oh, really? Boss descriptions. A belligerent individual who desires war. A skilled magic user who can also wield a sword. Wow. Princess of Firenae from another world. Cold and cunning, she takes a heavy-handed attitude with others. I'm so sad I forgot to check Fogato. Not that we knew it was him yet, but like... a belligerent individual who desires war, proficient mounted lancer. King of Firenae from another world, bitter and belligerent, he scatters his foes without mercy. Wow. So belligerent, it makes him sound like a bunch of, like, rowdy football fans. Boss personal skills have unique names now. Yeah. Wow. You do keep the chests. Nice. Still better writing. Absolutely. My reaction to her proud stance. Arrogance is a form of ignorance. True. Okay. So now the question is, who are we bringing with us? I feel like we have a lot more flexibility now than we did before. The Boosh and Louis will definitely still be good units to bring. I mean, it would be what? Etier, Chloe, Alfred, and Celine would all be characters to bring to get dialogue, but we can't bring all of them at once, so... it'll be more interesting to me, honestly, if we bring their retainers, I think. Plus, they'll be more capable combat units as well. For the most part. I don't know what Etier is looking like. Not great. I mean, her strength is good, as per usual. Ugh, God, it's not great, though, man. It is not great at all. As much as I want to see all of the dialogue, like, I also want to clear the DLC so that I can get the characters and start, like, experimenting with them and doing builds and stuff, so I'll save farming dialogue for another time, but we will still bring Bouche and Louis. The question, then, is who else are we bringing? Yunaku would definitely be quite useful, for sure. Yeah, I mean, she's got really high bond with Corrin, which would be very handy to have. So we're probably going to bring her. And then, I mean... Jean and Lucina would still be good because of maxed out bond with Lucina, but his damage would be non-existent. We could do Erika Rosado. We could also bring Alchrist and give him Lyn back and give Nell somebody else. Or we could just bring Kagetsu and be done with it. There are a bunch of armor units, actually. So the hammer will be quite useful. Again, this leaves us without dedicated healing. But if we're smart... Oh, we have to, like, retrade stuff around. That's annoying. But if we're smart about it, then we should just be able to make plenty use of Veronica's Fortify, and that'll be that, so... To farm dialogue uses difficulty. True. True. Of how people think Etier is still good. She can be quite good, but you just have to use her in the right capacity. Alright. Celestia, what are you taking? She's good with swords and magic. I mean... Camilla feels like she'd be the obvious choice. They both have the same smug energy. Chrom would also be good, but, I mean, the Bouche has Chrom. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Camilla.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
Let's kill them quickly. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now then, did we get different items, or we do still have all the same stuff? We still have all the same stuff, notably. Okay. Well, trade the same stuff back that we had before. Only steel daggers and cards. Okay, well, I mean, let's just take some extra vulneraries, I guess. 'Cause that's all we have. The Bouche. Do we have... We literally only have steel axes, hammers, and tomahawks. Okay. More vulneraries, please. Louis... Rider's Bane could be good here, for sure. And then the Steel Great Lance again. Love how they gave both Celine's Levin swords. They knew the DLC shenanigans people had been doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People saying Sarin. I mean, Sarin would be good, yeah. But Camilla makes use of both of those stats. So, like, that's kind of what I'm thinking rather than Sarin, you know? Dare I ask, what is her description? How are they trying to make her into a pale daisy here? You know, great question. Let's find out. Gotta do it this way. Leader of the Four Winds, a scion of mage dragons, she is rich in love and affection for her companions. Oh, look at all the sweet little pose that she has. How nice. Discoveries and diagnoses were made today. Now I must eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch, good sir. Not Sarin? Nah. Boring. Like, oh, I get bolting. Ooh. Boring. Hey, Justin is here. Hello, Justin. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We are at 2 hours, so before we launch into this next one, I'm going to take a quick, 3-minute break, use the bathroom, refill my coffee. When we get back... Oh, God, not that one. There we go. We're going to get right back to it. Don't go anywhere. We're going to launch right into it. I return, armed with coffee. Speaking of Boucheron, on paper he's looking to be a really good magic cannoneer. Ooh, I mean, yeah, it makes sense given his stats. Definitely excited to start experimenting with those classes once we get a hold of them. Alright. So, the only thing left to do is positioning. Who is going where? And that is the real question. These are some tanky-ass sword armors. Goddamn. And we've got an engage puddle right there. One right there. There's 4 engage puddles total. So I can just run right in. Like, if we pick Higetsu here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we could run him right in there. Great Aether. Watch them all run up and try to break themselves upon his body. And get crushed for their trouble. Yunakin can come... Or, Yunakin? Are you knocking? Yunaka can come up here and bait these guys. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely shaping up to be far more reasonable. I mean, hell, Louis can come over here and just wolf-beal everything. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're pretty good.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
All right, Alfred. Edgy. Boosh versus Alfred, Louis versus Saline. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That will be happening.
Shall I go?
God, this music is fire.
Emblem, engage!
Drop the hammer, Kagetsu. It's time. Yeah, nothing there that I'm worried about
Whatever
with him.
you need.
Yeah, we can't pull the Armor Knight either way, so... They're both gonna attack in melee. Could be worth it to go with the card for crit fishing, so... That armor can attack...
Here goes.
Behind Kagetsu, so we're just gonna chill here with these guys.
Where to?
What Dragon Vein do we have available? Vein of Succor. Creates healing glow that restores HP. Ah, so we do technically have healing. Oh, and it's in a weird range. I mean... God, that's very strange and very bright. Ow. Kind of hurts to look at.
This isn't so bad. Won't you join me?
The Vein of Suck. Oh, you. You're not wrong, though. Now, the question is, will these guys attack us? They might not, because they don't have the Corrupted Wolf debuff, but we'll see. Oh, do they add little icons to show when we have weapon effectiveness on something? I don't remember that being there before. Huh.
I'm ready for more.
Boosh, may as well go fight in Axe Armor.
What do you need?
God, this music is so good, man.
I will fight for you.
It's kind of insane.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Oh. Remix Firenae theme as well. Dude, this DLC is worth it just for the music. Holy shit. Wow. I think it's remixed anyway. It definitely sounds like it. Ooh, fair enough. Yeah, Yunaka dealing like no damage, unfortunately. The poison, though. Poison is good. Definitely scripted, Tom. This music is fire. Kagetsu, Emblem engage. Here he goes.
Do not stand in my way.
Can't wait till the soundtrack drops. Make a few lo-fi beats. Oh hell yeah, Joe! That'll be sick as hell, dude. Nice. Well, that softened them up nicely. No double on this guy. Oh no, we are doubling. It's just that tanky because the shielding art. Well, maybe we'll get a crit. No crit, but still, not too worried about it. Alright, so that broke the shielding.
I had to stop you.
Then you get the remixes on enemy phase. Yeah. That disrespectful pair up. Kind of gross that we're stuck with Elf Thunder here, though. Can she access the... Oh, she can. Oh. Huh. Okay, at the start of every fight, you should absolutely dump some useful items from the other characters into the convoy. So that way you can potentially pull them out. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, understood. That said, it's going to be a little bit of a time trying to hit this guy. Maybe we'll have better luck with the bolt axe? We'll see. Missed breakfast this morning, but made up for it by eating a delicious brisket sandwich with gravy. Hell yes. Followed by a fresh chocolate chip cookie. Oh, caffeine. Now that's deliciousness right there. There's so much hair going on here. Dear Lord. Jeez, man. The bolt axe is actually less accurate. Good to know. Alright, so this sword fighter then. 20 speed. Won't kill Allier or anybody else, so better just take out this guy then.
I have it.
Friendly boost. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, and notably they did not attack Louis. So yeah, I was correct. That's the wolves only attacked there because they would apply the debuff. Got it. Which means that we're going to have some issues to deal with here.
I can keep going.
Boom.
That was good training.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that I didn't Storm's Eye, at the very least, so we didn't waste that. We can definitely work on these guys. No doubles, but that's fine. I feel like it would be the most advantageous to try and take out the Enchanter. They return! After such an absence, the dear Lord returns! For they must, as it was fated. Fated and foretold. Alright. Well, to deal with the Enchanter, we're going to finish it off by Astral Storming it. It's a little bit of a waste, but we actually only just barely kill it anyway, so not that much of a waste.
As if I'd lose. Now! I can't retreat now.
She rides side saddle. She does. As does Ivy, doesn't she? Okay. I mean, if we need to, we can circle these guys around while they chase us this way, which means Louis can keep working on picking them off. So we've got that going for us. And in the meanwhile, Yunaka's just going to do the Yunaka thing and make a nuisance of herself, I think. Although our crit rate with the card is really not great, even with her personal skill activating. So I think we'd rather go with the Steel Dagger and at least have more damage. Yeah. So we'll keep them locked down up there. And Nil, I mean, just start running, brother. Nice. Well done, Alia. We may be getting doubled all over the place, but at least we can reliably hit and deal damage. Although our hit was supplemented by friendly boosts, so... Okay. Well, I mean, we got the crit in response, so there's that. Oh, hey! Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, your order is to run like hell, girl. And heal yourself. Because these mages are about to get real rude. I mean, our res is still good, so if nothing else hits us, we'll be alright. But, yeesh. Yegamahoney, even. She rides side saddle, I wear t-shirts. She's in the four winds and she's Mage Cannon and you're on the bleachers. There we go. Yunaka is that knife cat meme right now. She always is, man. Where'd the mage come from? They came running down these stairs on the left-hand side, so that's gonna be annoying. I mean... Louis, just keep chunking through these archers.
Your luck's run out.
Just let the generals chase us around, that's fine. Pretty sure we don't keep those. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Because we have Crom, the Boosh has Rally Spectrum, which is actually going to be massively helpful here. Gotta keep that in mind. Boy, is Yunaka going to be okay here? I mean, we can send Alier over. The only thing that Alier will get attacked by is this random Firenae soldier. And we won't get doubled. So, probably not the end of the world?
I'll manage.
We can heal up. Even if we get hit, no big deal. We'll give Yunaka a damage boost. Most of the enemies are still going to be attacking her. She'll also take slightly less damage. Yeah, and then we can come over here, and we can give them the Vein of Suck, so that they heal up any damage that they take on the enemy phase. Cool. Wonder if the Mystery Divine Dragon could be Queen Lumera. I mean, it's possible. But the fact that they're saying that she died during the war, I mean, it's possible. I'm not going to discount the possibility. Wasted a turn by not calling doubles. I just didn't want them there. I thought about it, but they weren't going to do anything for me. I'd rather not have them out and potentially be able to put them down somewhere else next turn, if I need them, than have them be somewhere where they're potentially dying or not doing anything useful.
Better to act than to worry.
Okay, we got one mage coming from the right, that other archer coming down to join us. Okay, going well, going well. Oh my! More mages. Interesting. Very interesting. Methinks that we're gonna be using our emblem attack here, so we can lock a bunch of dudes in place and kill some others. It still might not even be enough. I might wind up engaging with Allier as well and summoning a friend to help, but this will at least do a lot of damage.
I've made my choice.
Allier died as well in the war, remember? Yeah. This is very true. Alright, so we've locked some enemies in place. That's still so much magic coming our way. Tend to use my doubles as decoys. I do too. I just didn't need them to be decoys here. Nothing could get in range. Game has those while high there allow us to introduce ourselves as reinforcements. Yeah. Yeah, this DLC is definitely making itself quite notable for that.
Emblem, engage!
More damage on the tomahawk, but less accurate. I know it's incredibly unlikely, but if we actually... No, of course not. I was gonna say, maybe we could actually deal enough damage that Nell could get the kill, but no. Or Nil, I should say, could get the kill, but no. There will be no Nil kills today. Or potentially any day, ever. So it's 16 damage. It won't kill us. We could potentially dance as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't let us get Nell in range, but it would let us clear out the archer. So now we put down the clones. And that's why I wanted to save them, because now we can use them to pull in the mage and distract him while we finish dealing with the archer here.
Let the lesson begin.
I think Vale is male Vale, born in Lumera, joined Sombron in mirror fashion. It would give Malvier an out. Huh. That is an interesting idea. Now we've got to go around this way so Louis can intercept those guys. Actually, what I can do is I can do this.
Let me help. You're no match for me.
And then that'll allow us to push with Boosh and Nil. Or Nell. God, I'm going to get them mixed up so much.
Taking some hits.
We push Boosh over here, because he'll be able to double. Put the tomahawk on him, heal up. We can push Nell forward. This knight will get stuck here. This mage will kill itself on Boosh. Okay, cool. Now it's just this. Boy, and what do we do about this?
Hold nothing back.
We definitely go with the Ragnell. Heal up. Get some good counters here. On this side, man, I don't know. I definitely want to get rid of this mage. That's going to be Celestia's job for sure. The issue is then her getting attacked by everything else. But as long as, yeah, nothing has... Yeah, nothing here has any wind. So that's still fine, actually.
There
Boosh looking so nice with that Crom engage. I know. It's so good. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, screw it. More bodies into the fire, please. What would be the most useful here? A flying unit would be great, now that I can pick. If we could get a colorless unit that was a healer, that would actually be nice too. Or a Chi Adept even? Ooh.
Come to my aid, hero. This is it!
Bow Knight! Alright, I'll take that. That works. Absolutely works. Put Tiki on Nil, it helped damage. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that would definitely be useful. That is very true. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, just murder a mage. Oh my god, with the crit as well, alright. Love how Tom was looking for a good Marth replacement after Chapter 10 and the game said, have you met Crom? Indeed. And it's been a glorious choice. Is his name Nil because that's how much damage he does? You know, yeah. I think that might just be the case. Hope we keep Nil and he ends up having good growths. That'd be great. Nice, Kagetsu. Very nice. Now we're gonna get broken here. Alright, one more turn. Mage will be down. So many mages here, man. Okay, nice dodge, Mr. Bow Knight. Oh, you tricksy little bitch. However, it's just a Rider's Bane. We have one of those. So, I don't know how much I really am worried about that, honestly. It's kind of a non-issue, honestly. This is actually the first time we'll have attacked with Nell not engaged. Nice! And it's a sick animation, too. Holy shit. Awesome.
I'm in over my head.
Surely they won't be able to hit us in the forest, right? It'll be fine, right? Oh, God. Speaking of fine, things are looking increasingly not fine over here.
Come and face me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Kagetsu is a dodgy lad. The mages are my main concern, though. There's just so many, man. Hit 122, avoid 76. He could dodge. This may very well wind up turning into something that necessitates a little bit of recombobulation of strategy, but we'll see. We will see. Have you gotten a Nell crit? No, I've not gotten a crit with either of them. Also have to use Nell's other weapon. The dragon, right? Yeah, for sure. That'll be happening, don't you worry. Honestly, I think we go like this. It's not going to deal any damage, but we'll lock them down. Keep them from moving. Hit them with the Hex. Yeah, so now they can't get to us. Celestia can drop this guy, which will increase our hit. Unless, of course, the game does things that the game does, which is very annoying in the process. Screw it, I'm gonna say right here with Allier, we're gonna see what happens. All right. Everything's being annoying. The numbers are being annoying. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Fortunately, Kagetsu's dodging, and that's what I really need right now, more than anything else. Nice, nice. I'm worried about the magic damage. Oh, wow. That dodge rate. Nope. Yep. Shit. Okay. More reinforcements, as it were. All right. So, I mean, I think we just fall back. That's the main course of action here. We can't kill the Enchanter that way, but we can heal, and we'll stay out of the mage's range for a turn, so, you know, pluses and minuses, pluses and minuses. Lock down that squad again. This Bow Knight has been going absolutely hog wild, and I am so fine with that. What a nice change of pace. Bro, this goddamn Fates RN, I hate it so much. Take the hit! Bro, jeez. Dodging's illegal though, Tom. We need a 4% crit now. Don't bring that on me. Please. There we go. Thank you, Boosh. 91%? 81%? Doesn't matter. Miss anyway. He's not able to the rest of the fight to let him fall there? Yeah. Very true. Didn't notice those guys down there last time. Steel Axe, Shielding Art, Steel Sword. Okay.
This is nothing.
It's not the end of the world. I could just Gig 11 Sword this guy and be done with it. Honestly, why not? Just get rid of him.
Arc Thunder!
I won't lose.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Boosh. Nell doesn't really want to fight this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, she could go back-to-back badasses with Boosh. Then she attacks either the Enchanter or the Sword Fighter, which is not a huge deal. We'll have Weapon Triangle advantage. Yeah, that could work. Absolutely. There's one mage here. And notably, these armor knights are able to deal just enough damage to Louis that they'll actually be willing to attack him. Put on the steel great lance, do our thing. We can instruct Nell. Okay. Again, that side of things, not the issue. It's this side of things that is most certainly the issue. I mean, the obvious play to me is just keep running. Bro. This fabrication is trying to get me killed. That was a 2% crit. That is illegal. Yeah,
Our foes are strong.
I think we just fall back, keep using the fortify, patch everybody up. There's 2 mages here. And they both have... No, only one of them has thunder. No, they both have thunder. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, I could lock down the one by attacking this enchanter, but it'll still just be able to hit her anyway because L Thunder. So I think the play instead is to go like this. Actually, no. We still do this. Again, we have good res. We do. That covers Allier. Some things will attack the fabrication because it's vulnerable. Oh god. We just need Yunaka to not die to mages, basically. Go, Louis, go! They just want to give themselves PC energy. Oh, nope. They've died for their sins. It was bound to happen at some point, man. I can't even be mad. Okay, Yunaka's holding the line for now. Nell also holding the line for now. Ooh, a physic. That would be good. There's so many reinforcements here, man. Like, jeez, lay off, game. Ah, boy. So what do these guys have now? What is this buff? Enchant effect. Weapon weight minus 50%, strength plus 1 for 1 turn. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Alright. Well, this knight is going to be slow because... terrain.
Sorry.
So we can have the team heal up. This sword fighter will go after Boosh. And is actually going to be able to double Boosh. Wow. But he'll kill it on the crackback, so we should be fine. It'll hurt, but he can do it. Again, this shit show, like, just dealing the damage to kill anything is proving to be alarmingly difficult.
Yunaka here.
I mean, do I just go into full retreat? Because Kagetsu's going to die to the mages. Like, there's just so many reinforcements.
Whatever you need.
Now they can't get to Allier.
I feel my current.
God, I wish we had Cantor. I really wish we had Cantor, because I'd love to drop Dark Inferno and slow them down even more. And that'll also hit Allier. But maybe... I mean, Celestia's pretty tough. Maybe she wouldn't die here.
All right, Corin? Camilla!
Oh, wait. I've never seen this before with Camilla.
Time to play.
I've never seen this. I don't actually know what this does. I completely forgot that Karin and Camilla are, you know, like a duo. Okay. Maybe that'll actually play out better than I hoped. Oh my god, we're 1 damage short of killing this mage. Are you for real? Well, that's decidedly bad. Ah, boy. It's more range. Gotcha. Alright, mage can't get us here. That's good. We're still able to hit the enemies. That's good. We'll get avoid and healing and all that good stuff. Oh, nice, Celestia. I was not expecting her to land that. Hell yeah, that's huge. Nice. Get more Hector stacks. We're definitely going to need it. Oh, we're not getting doubled. Interesting. Ah, more. Bro. Like, spam more, please. Nah, we're actually screwed here. There's no way. Because now this guy's not dead. This guy's still in the way. Nil can't do anything. Nell's just gonna explode. Like, yeah, we can Fellspark this guy, but then there's everything else in the way. And she's not gonna be able to dodge anything either. Like, I mean, we can try. But where do we go with Boosh? Okay, that's pretty sick, though. Nice. Oh, interesting. A little handtail, huh? Yeah, I mean, that was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. But again, what does Boosh do here? Not a whole lot. And that's assuming everyone else survives, which they're not going to. I mean, that deals damage to us to do? Wait, what? Why does that deal... Use an HP is full to consume 20% of max HP. Oh, I didn't realize that part. Okay. But depending on where these guys go, that might actually cover us from the mage. Maybe there's a chance. Simple fried rice, minute rice, peas, shredded cheese, scrambled and shredded eggs. Shredded eggs? Scrambled? Soy sauce, salt, red pepper. Does sound good, though. Lynn Hector as well. Yeah. Yeah. Just stopping in during lunch to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Well, thank you, Vin. Very much appreciated. Always happy to see you stop by. No wonder the other one is so sad they can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give them that, for sure. what the actual fuck do we do here? Like, bro, what is this? Again, spam more, please. I mean... Who am I kidding? There's no way that Yunaka survives. There's 4 mages! 4! Count them! 4! It's not possible. There is no way that she would survive all this. And, like, who else do I put here? Celestia? Like, she's tough, don't get me wrong. But not that tough. Not that tough. She will still get shredded. Make no mistake. We've got to just fall back. Fall back, heal up as best we can, and pick them off as we go, and then desperately try to regroup in the center, I guess. But it's looking not great at the moment, let me tell you. Cooked scrambled eggs, then when we were done, I shredded them to pieces. Oh, got it. Understood. So what, that's 2 mages and an enchanter that'd be attacking Kagetsu? Again, he doesn't have the res for that, though, man. Now, that said, let's get Celestia over here. This is all assuming that we even survive the coming turn, which is not likely. But we can put Kagetsu here, which will allow him to finally fill up his meter. And then we could potentially Great Aether to clear a bunch of these guys. I mean, if Nell dodges... Cool. Well... There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Mage is going around. Okay. Oh, and he went for... Interesting. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Land any hit, please, game. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean... What I should have done last turn was I should have put down healing. We're actually going to do that. That'll be worth it. Go back. I'm stupid. God. Ah! There we go. Celestia, come over here. Dragon Vein. Vein of Succor. Even if it just hits the boost, that'll still be a boost. A boost, if you will. Watch this changes the RNG and someone dies. It would appear that no. No, things played out exactly as they did before. Okay. Well, the mage left, so that gives us a chance. We can Storm's Eye Rune Sword with Louis to get health back. The main thing I'm worried about is Nell.
I will not be deterred.
We could get her into the mist. That could work. Get here. Heal. Man, this is so touch and go, man. It is tight, but we're not technically out. Not yet. So now Allier is reducing damage taken. Kagetsu is just gonna Omega Tank and pray.
Let us become one.
I mean, give me the Irvin. We need that res desperately. Nell or Nil, just hide. I mean, if Celestia can just blow this guy up. Okay, cool.
Poor thing.
Okay.
I'm all set.
Maximize our avoid. We rally. Listen, Louis. I know, man. I know, but you gotta just suck it up, brother. This is the point at which you needs must just be a man, bro.
Enough chit-chat.
More than any other time, this is where you need to be the Chadliest Chad to ever walk this earth. Let's go. Let's see how this shakes out. Fair. I'm saying there's a chance, man. Come on, Boosh. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Ooh. Cool. Really, I'm more in it for the meter, but of course no one's actually going to attack him. Oh, it's so annoying. I miss the wolves. I miss the wolves actually throwing themselves at us. However, this... Just hold, Kagetsu. Hold. The goddamn Thunder Mages. Ugh, I hate them so much. Okay. There's something here, though. Did more reinforcements literally just spawn? Bro! Stop! Oh, this map is so much more infinitely annoying than the last one. Okay. We have a plan here, though. There is absolutely a plan at play here. We're just not going to waste Storm's Eye, because clearly nothing's going to attack Louis anyway. Instead, we're just going to engage and we're going to Rune Sword something. Join me? Crit of 4 from 1 damage. Yeah, Brute Force increases your crit damage. Man, remember when we had a good RN system in 3 houses that wasn't absolute dog water like this is? I remember. Oh, god damn it, Kagetsu's still gonna die. Ah, shit. I forgot I've got to go back further. Okay. Here. So, I need to not be in range of the Thunder Mages. That is the key here. Which, unfortunately... that should do it. Because I'm trying to catch as many different things as I can. to deal as much damage as possible with Great Aether. That's the plan. I guess I could also go with the Ragnell for the +5 defense rather than the Irvin for the +3 res. How much damage were we taking from physical attacks? Not that much. It could still be worth it. Let's try it.
That's all.
Really like Fate's RN? Well, Fate's RN is bad and you should feel bad. How are you liking Celestia? I mean, she definitely plays well. Haven't seen that much of her character yet, but she's certainly useful. The last time, let's go. See you later, Segno. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, come one, come all. Yeah, see, the issue with this is we're hitting way less stuff now with the Great Aether, so it's kind of going to invalidate all of its benefits.
Run, run. Here goes.
Like, we're clearing some stuff, but not anywhere near enough. Not when there's 4 mages here. This we can cut one in half.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Like, this is where having AoE engages would definitely be way more beneficial. Which is certainly not something that I had considered previously.
Handle with care.
Back, you bastard. Die.
Your luck's run out.
Okay. No mages left over here, just all of the reinforcements. I mean, it's foolish to even say. Yeah, figured. These enchanters are so ridiculously tanky. Get out of here.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay. Yeah, Wounded Pride. Cry me a river, Nil. Is there even anything that's worth Astrostorming here? Not really? Can't even kill a mage. We can pick this guy off. That's pretty good, actually.
Need some help?
A good wind.
Okay. Boosh is going to rally everyone. We're going to trade him off of the Tomahawk because he needs all the void he can get. We put down a Dragon Vein. And Celestia blows up another armor unit.
I'm ready for more orders.
Yeah, I mean, she's at least quite capable at killing stuff, so that helps significantly. Again, I don't know if Kagetsu's going to survive right now, but... Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're building meters back up. I mean, if all the enchanters are just going to chain guard, then, like... Now we're dead. Dead, yeah. God, this is so obnoxious over here. Let me skip, please. And without Kagetsu back there, like, we can't do anything. Like, we're just gonna get flooded. We're barely holding over here as it is. Maybe if I rally, does that let Nil do enough damage to kill a mage? It does. Okay, that is interesting. That could actually be a huge difference maker.
What's this? I can't retreat now.
So that drops one. Kagetsu can drop another with the Irvin.
Better to act than to worry.
That only leaves two. That is a massive difference.
Dream well.
It leaves this knight up, but I really don't see that being a huge problem. If I had known just how many enemies that were going to be clustered on this map, I would have absolutely considered bringing Sauron instead of Camilla, but I just wasn't expecting so many reinforcements. It's actually insane.
You're no match for me.
Nothing's going to attack Louis over here anyway. Do I push him forward to try and clear some other stuff? Probably not. We're going to want him back here anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. If everything works out the way I'm thinking it will, then Kagetsu should be fine. I swear to God, you better be able to dodge this boosh. Thank you. We're actually gonna live. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh God, they're on the move. No, only some of them. Okay. Now the trick is, how do we get Kagetsu out alive? Great question, me. I could have him run, heal, and have Nell put down the clones. That could be the play. Alright, Louis. I need you to cover Boucheron's flank.
Your luck's run out.
Because this is about to get a little weird. Oh! She's a dragon, so she gets an extra double? I never realized that. +1 double created. Interesting. Okay, I mean, that definitely helps then. That helps immensely. Okay. Oh, I should have rallied her. I mean, it should still be fine.
I can keep going.
I really need to get Veronica back on Allier. Why am I not starting out dealing damage? Oh, because of Reprisal. Okay, I mean, nothing else can hit us here anyway, so that's fine. Conversely, the one time I actually want to get hit, but we still got engage anyway, so... Get our dodge. Kill another Armor Knight.
I'm ready for more orders.
Whew. You say it's maddening. No, no, it is not maddening. Keep your dabs, sir. These hit rates are absolute shit, though.
Descends now.
There we go. Alright, we've got Veronica back. That'll be a huge help. Okay. Now, seeing as how they seem content to just sit here and chain guard forever, I can focus some of my efforts back here again. Not much, mind you, but some. We'd have to get hit to make that work, but it would open up the other mage for Kagetsu to go kill. Then we could use Veronica, Fortify, heal everybody up. Then it would just be the Sword Fighter and the General. Would we be able to survive that? If we're healed up, we should. Let's try it. Get to the boss? Kiddo called, so I was out. No, absolutely not. I've been sitting here suffering under the endless waves of reinforcements and absolutely garbage RNG. But we're getting there. Die for all the pain you've caused me.
You will get no sympathy from me.
Exactly. You will not get any sympathy from me. You're goddamn right, Kagetsu. Okay. Nil is, you know, continuing to be useless.
Our foes are strong.
Big heals. You know what? Let's even do this over here. Honestly, I think they need it more than me at this point.
Understood.
Oh, right, chain guard. I was like, I'm sorry. What? What do you mean we're doing no damage to this thing, essentially? But again, if they want to keep doing chain guard shenanigans, that's fine. I am more than happy to let them continue to do so. I've got no problems with that whatsoever. Our Mads is the highest hit rate we got. Well, let's try it.
I'll take this.
Totally fair. That's, yeah, figured. It's fine. Celestia, maybe you can pick up the kill.
Let me have.
Yes!
The
Beautiful.
winds are victorious.
Thought I was having XCOM flashbacks. Seriously, man. Seriously. Yeah, I can definitely see what you guys are saying about this map taking way longer, though. God. And of course, everyone's now in the woods. Kagetsu is no longer engaged.
We could have been friends.
Ah, beautiful. I'm happy to start building that meter back up again real fast, though. Louis is no longer engaged. That's another potential problem. We gotta watch that. I'm just gonna rally here. Like, Nil, man. Someday I'll be able to get him to an engage puddle and make him nominally more useful again, but today's not that day.
Hurry.
Map makes you develop a hatred for trees? I guess so. For me, it's just a hatred for an unreasonable amount of reinforcements, honestly. And mages, Elf Thunder mages specifically. Okay, cool.
Need some help?
Kill.
I'll take
it. Somewhere over the painbow, hit rates lie because the developers didn't test their game. Oh, hey, Erica. All right. Good to see you. Can you go absolutely destroy an archer for me? Thank you. And she has the wind sword. Nice.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
This is where they actually try to kill Boucheron. Well, they're not going to succeed, damn it. Nice, Erica. Let's go. The hit rates are actually working in my favor now. Am I going insane? Nah. This is standard operating procedure, Odd Panda. Ooh, nice crit. When I start getting frustrated, I just start sing-songing things. Once we actually finish clearing out the mob of enchanters, we'll be allowed to start moving forward. What a novel idea. Hell, we might actually be able to start moving forward now. Cool. And the good thing about the enchanters is they're letting us build our meters back up, which is nice. Erica just absolutely smote that archer. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And thank God as well, because we desperately need that break. Enchanter Allier is going to be so good. You know, that's a great point, Majima. I hadn't really been thinking about it. Enchanters can use staves, right? No, daggers. Okay. I mean, it'll still be good, but I was thinking I could turn my support Allier from Martial Master into Enchanter to make use of the Chi Adept side of things more and having like the tonics and stuff like that, but without staves, I probably won't do that unless we put Micaiah on him, which I could do. There is a possibility there. I'm not going to lie. There is some potential room for maneuvering. Nice.
So your tale ends.
The game is having mercy. Do 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 do. Make Jean an enchanter since you'll still have all the poison Dr. build with buffs. True. That's true. It would fit the aesthetic of the Plague Doctor more as well. Huh. Fuck him up, Erica. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Enchanter Jean can be pretty good. That may well be a play.
I can fight.
More fortify. You have what, move 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Give me strong foes.
If only Nell... Nope, Nil. Goddamn, if only Nil could actually use staves, he'd be able to, like, get his meter back.
Even mighty ones fall.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Unfortunate.
Homegirl ain't playing. No, she's not. She knows what it is to face an aggressively invasive nation, and she's not here for it. Alright, we got a lance armor coming down. Well, I mean, we might be able to get some meter at least. Hit him with that Draconic Hex. My goal is not to kill him, though. I want Nell... Nil... God, why can't I keep them straight in my head? To actually land a hit and get some meter. I would like to have Violet again sometime in the future.
We're not done yet.
My god, forward progress is being made.
You poor thing.
Okay, now where are my engage puddles? We've got one there, we got one there, one up there, which is kind of... Well, we can loop around and get it. That'll still be good. So basically we're going to go up. There's one down there to the right, but that shouldn't really be necessary. It's killed both bosses, right? Yeah. Oh, mage. Okay. Erica has unfortunately left us because her time on this earth has run short. Yeah, just start building a Book of Worlds, I guess. Zap this guy. Oh, that's Elwind as well. I mean, we've got good res. She should be fine, right? Maybe? Yeah, she'll be fine. Shit, we moving finally after like 5 turns. And then here comes the lol, we do not attack lol brigade. Rally the troops. Sekugetsu can actually kill this guy, make room for Louis to get through. Woo! Nice.
One less foe.
The dragon attack, nice. Behind, I'm caught up. Oh, there you go, there you go. Yeah, you're way behind. We've been stuck in one position for quite a while, but forward progress is finally being had.
Dropped your guard.
Yes! Thank you, Yunaka. That's so helpful. Thank you. Winning indeed. Some more fucking mages. There's 2 mages on this map. I've decided. Too many mages, even. Also, there's too many eyelashes falling in my eye currently. God. I'd like to be able to see without being in pain. Body, please. We could potentially do this. Then we could go like this. And we could Dark Inferno. Slow them down a wee bit. The just here to get in the way brigade. Seriously, man. Seriously. Veronica might be good on Nil because it gives heals and staves, right? As well as the other utility. Ostensibly, yes. The issue with that is it doesn't actually give staff usage, unlike Micaiah. It doesn't give cleric. It just lets you use the staves that she comes equipped with. But without being able to boost your bond rank, you don't get access to Fortify Plus. So he wouldn't actually be able to do anything other than use the Hildschalf, or however you pronounce it. I do not know. My apologies. So he'd still kind of be useless. If we could boost our bond ranks, that'd be one thing. But we cannot. Much to everyone's chagrin. Oh my god! Can he do it? Ta! I mean, he got a kill. I gotta give him credit. He got a kill. That's another stack of Byleth coming in. Love to see that. Yeah, like Baka says, staves is part of the engage. Okay. Oh. All right.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Well done, Boosh. Very well done. Why was he... Oh, surprise attack. Like, why was he not getting countered there? That's why. That was a sweet attack. Yeah, it was. Yeah, credit where credit is due. That was cool. Celestia dealing great damage with this bolt axe as well.
Poor thing.
That knight made noises like me. Ugh, as I miss another 91 for no goddamn reason. Just to make sure that Nil doesn't die, we're actually just gonna do this.
Look what you made me do.
We are gonna lock this archer in place. Beautiful. Can't get past the boosh. Indeed, indeed. Just another reason Chrom was made for Boosh Brave build. Surprise attack. Yeah, honestly. It's a huge boon. Oh, and this guy making a beeline for the... You dick. You dicky dick who dicks dickly. Alright, well, everyone, beat him up. Take his stuff. Get your meters. Zephy and Camilla is actually destroying. Yeah, it's working out really, really well. I'm quite happy with it. Fair enough. Oh, dodging as a dragon, though. That's cool.
Give me an order.
I guess we can lock him in place.
Quickly now.
The reason your boosh didn't fall off is because this realm's boosh did. Oh, you know, that's a fair point, isn't it? That is absolutely a fair point. Like, all memes aside. Oh, God. That would be a decision. I guess we may as well have her move up, because she can swing around then and pick up this energy. Yeah, and I mean, he can't move, so we may as well just wait and try and get Nell to max energy. Ooh! Hello! Nice crit! What a sick animation, dude. Nell is going to be so much fun to use in the main game. She is going to be an absolute riot. Okay, so Celestia is going to go over here and get that energy. Boosh can get this energy, probably. And that'll allow Nil to grab this one. And then we'll be pretty well stocked. Although, actually, rather than Boosh, I'll probably have Allier grab this one up here. Boosh is going to be able to fight a lot more than Allier is, so he might just get his meter back naturally. And having Veronica for another summon and healing is going to be way too good to pass up. Don't even care that I didn't get the chests, man. Like, the physics stave would have been great, but there's no way on God's green earth. Absolutely not. With how mired down and the crap we got, that was... Ugh.
Yanaka here.
Dragons! Fucking vaporized him. Yes, she did. The power of the Fell Dragon, baby. Yeah, and same thing for Yunaka. She can just dodge tank and get her meter back, no problem, so. Oh, are you serious? Bro, hold on. It's a flower planter. It's literally roses on the floor. What do you mean the Wyvern Rider can't go over this? What absolute... What horseshit is this, game? What? Can I do it if I engage? No. Wow. Wow. I am actually irate. What? What nonsense is that? Wow, dude. Roses impassable. Completely impenetrable. Insanity. I demand to speak to Life's manager. Holy smokes. Oh, alright. Let's start doing this. Who's got effectiveness against me and why? Alfred? What? Oh, because he's got the Wolf Beetle, right? I mean, how much damage could it possibly be? Holy shit. That boggles the mind, dude. Just, again, absolute malarkey. You know what? While we're here, just get our doubles up.
Manifest.
I cannot believe. Too tall, sorry. Fellspark halves enemies defense and res. Yes. I think it's for the attack. Herb Guard includes catnip, and safety regulations say you cannot fly a griffin over catnip. I guess so, man. I guess so. Wow.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools.
Here they come.
So it begins. Lend me your might, Emblem of Strength.
Alright. Now we've got them here. Probably not worth it to engage with Celestia just yet. Soon, though. Very soon. I'm still emotionally recovering from that. That was absolute madness. Again, I'm completely irate.
Let us...
Yeah, that looks like it's going to work nicely.
Emblem, engage!
Come and test your mettle. But there's no way you can defeat the brash general.
Ooh, the beats. We gotta get Boosh in here. That's the main thing. Get meter.
Emblem, engage!
Let's just get our summon out, because, I mean, shit's gonna be popping off, and I'm gonna be able to want to restore next turn. I'm gonna want to be able to restore next turn. The question is, what do I want to summon? I guess maybe a red unit? Maybe colorless for a mage, if we could get a mage, or a healer. That would be really nice, actually. There's a lot of armor. Yeah. Bring forth the Boosh! Oh, he is the Boosh that is approaching, don't you worry. Hey, Mage Knight, alright. Absolutely. With Elwind, nice. I am happy to accept this. Now, do I dare kill this general? I guess not even general, just soldier. 'Cause that'll let Alfred get at us. I don't see him killing us, though. Let's try it. Beautiful. Huge damage. Just got word that Mom got out of surgery, safe and sound. Some sort of spine and neck injury. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Wow. Surgeries like that are so scary, so I'm glad to hear that she's doing all right. That's huge. I don't think we're going to Astral Storm just yet. We'll just have the clones do some work.
My portion. I will help all.
Don't get XP either way, so whatever. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, yeah, cluster up. Cluster up for the big Great Aether. Come on. Oh. Fair enough. Oh. The reflect magic. Ow. Yes, yes. Gather around, you fools. That you might be smote by the man himself, Kagetsu.
Do not stand in my way.
Look at this. Boom. 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 Now that, my friends, is damage. Why is her El Thunder gold? Oh, enchant effect grants might +5. Interesting. Huh. Alright, good to know. What do you have going on here? Reflect magic damage taken for a turn. Okay. So, what I'm kind of thinking is we can get the team in position here. We can take our first health bar off of Alfred. I can get Boosh into position to get danced. Then we can dance, push up. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Hit Alfred with his dead buddy yet. Not yet, not yet.
You're no match for me.
We will be shortly, though. Okay. The only thing that we're not really able to make happen from this position is we can't get Yunaka to do anything, so her turn is kind of going to be wasted, which is unfortunate.
As if I'd lose now.
But even so, we come here, we dance. Okay. The issue is we're so cramped in here, I don't... I'm not actually sure how to do this. I'm realizing.
Emblem, engage!
I could, like, get some sort of wacky Dark Inferno shenanigans going on. It actually wouldn't be too bad.
Time to play.
Just realized you could upgrade your engage weapons to help in this DLC. You can, yes. I just have literally never done that in all of my time with this game. So I kind of forget that it's an option a lot. We can actually run through here. Get into the forest, you know?
Better to act than to worry.
The main issue with this is we don't have the firepower. Unless we got the crit. I mean, how many crystals do I have? 4? Alright. We'll see what happens here. I just want to see the dialogue more than anything.
Boucheron, you're one of the corrupted too? I wanted to see you on the battlefield one more time, but not like this.
Prince Alfred, is the me of this world already?
You died defending me, and now I have to kill you myself? Damn you, Nell and Nil! But even if you are corrupted, I hope these words reach you. You were a dear friend.
I am sure the me of this world would be grateful to hear that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I like that a lot. Very cool. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about here is Alfred killing Nil. Although Nil will just survive, notably. Huh. I could also contract Bouche. Maybe that's the play. Because I was thinking I would heal, but maybe we just contract Bouche, give him another tomahawk throw.
I've taken some hits.
It'll get his meter up. Then Louis, I think with Armad, should be able to... Ooh, 50 health. That might not be enough. Not quite. But I mean, it is still a massive amount of damage.
Need some help?
I don't remember equipping the steel lance. Interesting. However, this should work. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, though.
That's all?
That's a lot of damage, though. That could wind up being a problem.
It's hard to see my former retainer on this
Oh!
battlefield. It's as if you've come back to life.
I had hoped to only watch you from afar, but that is easier said than done in battle.
Do you remember the tea you once brewed for me? I've been unable to drink it since you died. I can no longer remember just how happy I was. Could you remind me before you sleep forever?
How I wish that I could. However, I do not have that right, Princess Salim.
God, I wish this is the tone that the whole game had. Oh, this writing is so much better. Okay. Oh! I was gonna say rip our Mage Knight friend, but instead our Mage Knight said no you and just killed the king, no big deal.
That I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Wow, alright. That was an excellent turn. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Like the Chloe dialogue? Yeah, I can't wait to see the other dialogues. They'll be very interesting. So much character in these new combos. I know, it's so good. Is there even any point? Not really. Instead, can I just blow Celine up and be done with it? Possibly. It is certainly a possibility. I mean, especially if we got a big crit here.
Firenae is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
Come on, big crit here, Kagetsu. Yeah!
Why you?
You will get no sympathy from me.
Oh, God, this is so cathartic after suffering through the middle of the map for so long. What can you do here, Boosh? Die. The answer is you could die. Okay, let's just fortify real quick.
I'm all set.
That's better. Still don't know if it's worth it, though, to take up our last, like, really good free spot. When we could bring the might of our Mads to bear. That would actually kill her. Or kill him. Yunaka, would you be willing to do something about this? Because Celine is scary.
Hurry!
Celine versus Celine is so good. I believe it. Yeah, God, Carl, I really wish, man. I miss Fire Emblem games with more serious tones. I really do. It's such a pleasure. There we go. This is justice right here. Killed by her own retainer, wielding the bracelet that was previously wielded by her brother. That's poetic.
Quickly now.
I can't have lost. No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
Whew. A casual 27 turns. But yeah, Celestia Camilla, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. She did work, for sure. First attempt. Whew. Way more brutal than the first map for me, which is funny since everyone seemed to be saying this map was easier, but no, not for me. Almost going full Leroy Jenkins in here at last. I know. So...
This is it.
So cathartic.
The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Firenaes. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Oh. I didn't realize they were still alive. I figured we killed them. I know they didn't, like, you know, lay on the ground and give their final farewells, but, like, it's a little odd to spare them after everything that's happened. but okay, I guess. Okay, I guess.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice.
Wave 4 would probably have been handled better as Wave 1 or 2. Oh, I agree. Yeah, the way they're setting it up, it's like we've never seen these bracelets before. And so it would make more sense to have done this before we got them. And then, like, be like, oh, wow, I fought them using these bracelets before, but now I can get them myself. That's really cool. So, yeah, it feels a little bit, oops, we put it in reverse.
But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer.
Oh, cry about it.
You're not the friend I knew.
Oh, cry about it. Jesus.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions.
Suddenly our personalities are back to what they are originally.
I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted.
We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
Alas, we cannot.
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
No, it's literally my army. Your army consists of the two of you. My army consists of literally everyone else.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Firenae to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Firenae would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Firenae?
Nope.
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the bracelet with you. Sorry to give it up, but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally.
So...
I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Something's not adding up here. Why are the emblems all weird and corrupted then? No one's addressed that. Like, they should have been sleeping. The enemy has the power to awaken the emblems. Firenae's emblem was awoken and corrupted. And yet, they're like fine. They don't acknowledge that it's behaving differently than it was. Something's up. Something is definitely up.
Alfred? I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Firenae without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
They don't acknowledge that the divine dragon's different gender either and 2 hair colors. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
All right. He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Why are we echoing so much? Why do we have an echo effect out here? Maybe they're awoken as part of the last war, although it doesn't make sense that they'd know Allier as a friend or companion. Yeah. Well, and like, Nell and Nil even said that the bracelet looked different from when they last saw it. Like there was something wrong with it. So something has happened here, but maybe we're about to get into that.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nell's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected.
Yeah, there's definitely some sort of weird story thing going on in the background. People being controlled, manipulated. Something is happening. I'm putting my thumb on that right now.
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all Fell Dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together.
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
It's also interesting because now we've got 2 sides of Zephyr. We've got Zephyr and Celestia, and she just talked about how she's a mage dragon, but mage dragons are never mentioned anywhere else. Like, we've got divine dragons and fell dragons. Those are very notable deities, but no other type of actual dragon. And then one singular mage dragon. Where did she come from? Are there other mage dragons out there? Where do they live? What happened to them, if so? Like, I have always had a lot of questions about that, too.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
All right, Fell Xenologue 2, Seeds of Unrest, done and dusted. Beautiful. Mage Dragon's a reference in the main story. No, I know, but just like, again, we have so few details about them. It's just, Zephy is a Mage Dragon. Okay. And no skirmishes. Okay, I want to see what this next battle is going to entail, but we're probably not going to do it today, as I imagine Jane's going to be home soon, and we're supposed to, like, go to the gym and stuff, potentially, depending on how she's feeling. But I want to at least see what we've got going on here so I can plan for it. So let's see what we've got. Oh, wait. After sending Firenae's emblem into slumber, the party heads to Brodia and seek out more bracelets.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door?
This is Gris, I think, right?
Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
Or maybe Gregory. Yeah, there's something weird happening. Like these intros with each of the
Quite a
wins,
long way now.
also weird.
Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wagon.
Nice acknowledgement there, Intelligence Systems. Nice acknowledgement. Why does the Wyvern Rider never ride her Wyvern? Reasons, but she acknowledges it and hates it.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
Oh, we're promoted
I was not
now.
aware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
Good
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Yeah, we're promoted now, suddenly. Oh my god. Story is 10 minutes long. What do you mean, incompletionist?
Shh. Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
No, it's
There they
Gregory,
are.
you dolts.
Wait, Divine One!
Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members.
And you do a really bad job, seeing as how none of you were there when they sent assassins to Lethos.
Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia.
Hey,
Thank you for your
Oyonator has
dutiful work,
subscribed.
Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
How could you tell? Well, they are a completely different person, so...
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
He's Greg now? He is. He is literally Greg. We've gone from Gris to Greg.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Yeah, probably because we're not actually a divine dragon.
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the 4 winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firenae and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the 4 Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
I mean, it sure sounds like it.
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily.
Good thing we have the right perspective so we don't have to actually animate any of them right now.
We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me. We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
He says while looking at Greg and not Alier.
Noticed.
There you go.
You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the 4 Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different.
But it's hard to match anything when you're 4 people against literally entire battle companies. Never mind the fact that you just beat up like 30 plus reinforcements. Yeah, exactly. Fucking Greg, I can't.
Alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The 4 Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nil. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
Very, very interesting that the power is that different compared to the power of the rings. That's an interesting twist. I like that.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brody is going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out.
Nope.
Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
The princes were here lurking the entire time, listening to you give your exposition to the invisible viewer. My God.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
Literally,
It seems these are no average soldiers.
like car alarms and dogs barking and everything outside. Apologies if that picks up on the mic. As we sift through our
They are
30 minutes of
Rhodian
cutscenes
royals.
here.
Look, Diamant. Here they are.
Also, we have a Jane now. She came in while the, was this our fourth cutscene? No, well, the third cutscene was playing.
Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nell, Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align.
I hate
say?
that.
Should we
Unless you
join
like
forces once more?
cancel the autoplay a full second before the sentence finishes, it doesn't actually cancel. It's so aggravating. Should have been Engage's actual story. I know. Hey, and there's everyone saying hello to Jane. Caffeine and Black and Baka and Christine.
You cannot be serious.
You're right,
God,
I'm
Trixie.
not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy.
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Yes, that's
Celestia,
obvious, Nell.
Gregory.
Thank you.
Prepare for battle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Yeah, the consensus thus far, Jane, has been, man, I wish that like this is the level of writing quality that we had in the base game. It wouldn't be the most incredibly written game ever, but it would have been a whole hell of a lot better than what we got.
Oh boy. They even look evil, those two.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, very exciting. Very nice. Very nice. Jane showing me things that are a secret, but for future plans. Coming along very nice. I'm excited. Okay. Let me take a gander around. That's a lot of red circles. And we actually get fewer units than last time. No, we get one more unit. One more unit. Okay. That's a lot of freaking enemies, dude. Holy shit. Oh, and there's mage cannoneers. Oh, God. I like the mage cannoneer, though. Cute. I like it. Very cool design. With the Brodian red, it's nice. Bro. This is so many enemies. Like, yes, this is a proper war. Don't get me wrong. God, Veronica looked like, oh, what's her bucket? The healer sister from Hoshido. I can't remember her name. From Hoshido. It was Ryoma, Hinoka. And I can't remember the archer or the younger sister who was the healer. Takumi was the archer. But then what was the youngest sister, the pink hair healer? Was it Sakura? Maybe it was. Yeah. But yeah, well, this, because I looked at this and I'm like, oh my god. I swear to god they added another emblem. I swear to god they did, because it looked just like Sakura in the little circle. But it's just the silver-haired Veronica with her hair tinted pink, because she's all evil. Yes, this is a shit ton of enemies. Armored Mage Cannoneers, Venom Blast, Magic Cannonball that inflicts deadly poison on hit, cannot follow up, reduced hit for distant targets, and Silence Blast. 50% chance to silence target, cannot follow up. Interesting. Let Fly, used to perform a guaranteed hit, area of effect attack at the start of the next player phase. Unit loses equipped weapon. Oh. Weird. That's very, very weird. What's not Griss's personal? Let's check. Where is he? Oh. Oh, they don't promote. They're just Fell Child. Okay. Fair enough. So they're level 21 now. Got it. We're level 1 Divine Dragon promoted. Fell Child again. Oh my god, his stats are so bad. It's just getting worse. Bless you, Jane. You are welcome. Alright, Gregory. Survival plan. When there are more foes than allies within 3 spaces, grants a void plus 20. That's actually pretty good. Plus 25 magic and 25 res, by the by. Sakura, yes. Yeah, it was Sakura. Elwind and Physic. Okay. Well, he's going to hit real hard, and he's going to be really resistant to magic damage. One of the 4 wins, an amiable, if somewhat cowardly, and exceedingly cautious magic user. Yep. Sounds about right. We got Berserkers all over the damn place. Boosh. Okay, Boosh is auto-promoted to Berserker. Yeah, I don't see us getting second seals or anything anywhere, so that's a little bit of a shame. His sword power is going to be pretty useless, but good to see that we auto-promote at least. Louis promotes to General. Not too much of a surprise there, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Steel Sword Samurai looks really cool, actually. What else do we have to consider here? Why are these guys... Why are these guys vulnerable to corrupted effective weapons? They don't look corrupted. These guys as well. I didn't notice this before. Huh. Well, that may explain some things, eh? That very well might explain some things. Very, very interesting. Everything is corrupted, and thus the strange personality shifts of our friends. Yes. Yes, let the think men's flow. Okay. Very interesting. Warden heads. I don't think that's ever been his class before. Show off. When an ally within 2 spaces is attacked, grants strength plus 3 to unit for 1 turn. Okay. Makes sense. Bow wielder who has lost pride and abandoned knightly virtue. Prince of Brody from another world, enormously prideful, he looks down upon his weak-willed big brother. Huh. Okay, silver bow. Not too scary, honestly. Oh god, there's an enchanter. Silver bow, though? Why do you have a silver bow? Can it... By having a silver bow, can it empower Alchrist's bow? My god, and look at his stance. Oh my god, oh my god, the tapping finger. Look at this guy. He thinks he's such hot shit. Oh, I can't wait to beat him up. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Got recover staves here. Okay. Break blast. Oh my god. Break blast, break blast, break blast, break blast, freeze blast, freeze blast. Okay, so they're gonna be just doing AoE breaks and freezes all over the damn place. Fair enough. This ends here. If unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 15 to unit and foe. Foe is able to counterattack. Right, makes sense. Level boost, contract, summon hero. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Also has Warden. Sword wielder who's lost pride and abandoned knightly virtue. King of Brodia from another world. Timid and pessimistic, he lacks the confidence to be decisive. We're now Titanium Think Man. That plus? Oh, that's a great point. Prevents unit from being broken, negates damage from effectiveness. Right, okay. Plus 5 might, buffs all silver bows on the map. Oh. Interesting, alright. Okay, so this is certainly going to be interesting. As far as units are concerned, what do we have available? The full crew is still force deployed, of course. That's... okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. We were... Bro, in the first two fights, our advanced class units were level 15 in their classes. Which means that they got their class-specific skills. Now they're level 1 and don't have their class-specific skills. Did our stats go down as well? Did we lose stats in this exchange? I have to compare. I have to compare. Okay. I am taking a picture of Kagetsu's stats. And then we're going back to the previous battle. And we're comparing. I'll even take a picture of his abilities as well to show that he has them. Okay. Wasn't even syncing them properly. Oh boy, oh yeah. Reclass from level 1, from level 20 to 1. I mean, I guess. But like, why? Like, either make them... Like, either make them their base class. Like, make Rosato a Pegasus Knight, make Kagetsu a sword fighter, or whatever. Or just have them at 1 and then have them gain levels from there. Lords are stage 2 now. Yes. Yes, everyone is. I have to see this. Come on, game. Load faster. Come on. Okay. So he went from level 18 Swordmaster to level 1 Swordmaster. Losing run through. Okay, he did gain stats at least. He gained 2 HP, 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 speed, 1 defense, 1 res, 1 luck. That's... that is so weird. Meanwhile, the more logical course of action, got Boucheron, who was 15 in the previous map. Now he's 18 in the second map, and then he's level 1 promoted, so another 3 levels in the third map. Stats have gone up appropriately, doesn't have any weird skill issues. Very strange. Very strange decision on how to do that. Very strange indeed. Pretty lazy. Yeah, that's kind of lazy. That's kind of not great. Wow. It is what it is. It's just annoying, like, I wasn't really relying on any of our class skills for our promoted characters anyway here, But it still is a little weird. And obviously the power boost of like having extra move and having those abilities available and everything in the first 2 maps was nice, but it wasn't really needed either. Stats increased, not decreased. Yeah, I know. I was just checking to make sure that they hadn't gone down since his level had technically gone down. But yes, all things being equal, literally what they did was, like, took him from Swordmaster 18 to Swordmaster 1. That's a change of 3 levels, considering a second seal, but just, it's a weird way to do it. Okay, well, that said, guys, I think this is going to be all that we have for now. Tomorrow, we'll be back again at noon. I'm going to get to work on my first guide. That is going to be up, hopefully, in a couple of hours here. And then we'll see what other guides or content, whatever video-wise there is to do about this Xenologue before we get to actually, you know, breaking down the characters' classes and their growths and all that type of good stuff. This has been fun. This has been fun. Last map was a little annoying with all the reinforcements, but we got it done in the end. No resets required. First map was a lot of fun, easier than I expected it to be. And this one looks like it could be a lot. This one could be a lot. But I will go and prepare in between now and then, figure out what I want my team comp to be, and where we're going to be going from here on. So, did you remember to go back to the somniel? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll do it in between now and tomorrow, but I arrived late. You did, unfortunately, Funky Thor. Yeah, we're wrapping this one up. Got some video stuff to do and whatnot, but this has been good. This has been good. Yeah, absolutely, Caffeine. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. This has been good. I'm excited to see where the story goes from here. Now we have an inkling of what's going on, since apparently everything here is actually corrupted. So there's some illusory, manipulative BS going on. But it's fun. It's very fun. So until tomorrow, thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. Check out tonight's video when it goes live. I'm hoping to see that one gain a lot of traction since this is so fresh. Check that out. Share with a friend, leave a like here and on that video, and all will be good. Gucci? I couldn't decide which one I was going to say. Anyway, I'm going to end this one here. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Before then, can you check Alfred and Celine? Sure. They don't appear to have changed. Alfred. Yeah, they still seem the same. They're in their promoted classes now, but yeah, anyway, guys, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Bye.